What up?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes.
Can I pet that dog?
Pet the dog. Pet the dog. All right. It's starting. It's happening. All systems are go. What up? Greetings, salutations. How you doing, Clam Shui? What up, Edgree? Dex. Shalom, Abba. What up, Cat Powers? What up, Dex? Spellman? Blinky Doo? What up, D? Thunder? Green Gremlin?
Oh, to stay in the loop,
Morning
put your notifications
Dreamer.
on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. Or maybe not. Have you seen any zombies? I haven't seen any zombies. What up, Calderon? What up, Rottenham? Say Lavi with CC. Right. It's all happening. What up, Paul Doug? What up, Odie? I never know when you come online because your Discord doesn't alert me. I was on YouTube watching videos and I saw you here. To be alerted for things on Discord, you have to go to under welcome. It's the top section. Under welcome, there's a roles channel. In the top channel, the first post, there's Twitch notifications, which you react to. You react to that message with the purple heart. You'll get Twitch notifications. There's also YouTube notifications. You react to that message with the red heart. That will change your name, color, and then you should be, you'll be given that role. And then anytime I pop on, those roles will be added. And there you go. But you still have to have like Twitch notifications on. See that there's always another layer. There's like a deeper layer. You can opt into that, but then you could have all your Twitch notifications turned off and then nothing would go through. It's like when people say ring the bell on YouTube. It's like, okay, but do you actually get notifications from YouTube? YouTube's so funny. They have like a statistic. They're like, this is how many people who have rung the bell for you. And then these are how many people of those people that have rung the bell that actually have YouTube notifications turned on. There's multiple hoops you gotta jump through. All right, so bringing everyone up to speed. Hand is still broken. Hand is still broken. I'm pretty sure both feet, the injury has healed. Left foot is still in severe pain. That's the one we pulled glass out of. Hopefully that'll clear up soon. When did I think I wrote notes about when to check my wounds. Okay, check break on the 16th and then the 24th. But what are we doing? What are we doing? I've smelted, like, I think almost all of my stuff. Oh, I also got a ruling. So the thing with the spoons, or this things with the crafted spoons, we're just not supposed to smelt them. So that's what they decided. So I'm gonna throw away 2 items I could have smelted. so that everything will be even Steven. All right, I do have to move stuff. That's probably what the bulk of today is going to be. Just moving more stuff to the new base location. You've got food. You're no longer high weight. I don't know. Maybe it's better to take two. I mean, I'm so overweight though. Oh, here's the other thing. Should I just empty my backpack? Always like, how do I manage to have so much constantly on my character? Got an extra mask to change into. Want to keep my flashlight with me. Want to keep my spare water bottle with me. Want to keep my bowls. Want to keep the band. I mean, I don't really need the bandana, but it weighs 0.2. I guess I don't need the hatchet on me. I mean, I don't need the screwdriver either. It's just nice to have one. Alright, if I unequip you, can I actually fit you in here? Oh my gosh, I can. Nice. Nice! Miss some stuff. How did Turtle break her hand? Yeah. We've got the clip. Top of the screen. There's like a ghost wall at the very top of the third floor staircase. You can kind of see it. The wall looks different. And there's some kind of glitch taking place with a half wall there that if you're running near it, you just vault. So that's what happened. Straight up face planted. But I mean, it hasn't been so bad. So yesterday was a little bit of a healing and recovery day. Got to first aid 4. And then we leveled up some skills. So we got reloading 6.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in, Sir Rimothy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. And then I leveled up metalworking and I leveled up tailoring yesterday. It was a 7 skill point stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes it? You're catching me fresh on the fresh start of a stream. How you doing? How was your day? Were you winning the rat race or were you hating the rat race? Was it a good day? Was it a bad day? Hate to raid and run, but you gotta feed the girl. Hey, absolutely. Peace out. Hope you have a good day. Don't worry, I'll take care of the people. The people will be fine. It's gonna be, I'm kind of moving. I'm moving between 2 bases. So, you're gonna see a lot of running in the same place over and over again. And maybe getting jump scared by 1 or 2 zombies that always make their way out onto the road. Honestly, luckily it wasn't worse. You've killed a character with a one-story drop. I could not believe I didn't die. In the clip of me falling that's pinned at the top, you'll see my eyes kind of dart over, and that's me looking for the Moodle, like the "you are dead" Moodle to pop up in the corner. And then I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? And I am maybe one of, I don't know how many rat racers don't back up their save file. I think I'm gonna back it up when our hand is healed. What up, Optimal? I got a quick question. You're on your first day in apocalypse mode. Is it a bad idea that you left zombie respawn on? It's your first day? Like your first day really playing Project Zomboid? You know, apocalypse mode is definitely doable with its zombie respawn rate, but if you're learning the game, I think it is a little more satisfying at the start to turn it off. And if you're just starting out, I think apocalypse mode is going to be more than enough zombies for you. The only downside is that you might progress too quickly. You might get too good at Project Zomboid, and then that level of threat without respawning zombies might get a little dull and boring. But that kind of happens. I feel like that just happens a lot in Project Zomboid. You get a little bit better, and then you're like, man, I'm not experiencing as much pain and suffering as I normally experience. Let me tweak the difficulty dial a little bit. Almost have supper done, and instead of having to start midstream. Hope it's not resetting by resetting. I know, Kat. That's one of my... That's why on the map for my fracture, I have check in 2 days. Because that will be 10 days since I leveled up first aid, and that will match up with my off-stream tests. And if it is still broken, then don't look at it until the 24th. But I can also maybe use the pain in my foot as an indicator, because in my tests, the pain in my foot, it went from heavy pain to pain. And then it was gone. And that was the same day I removed the splint. So maybe I just need to keep watching for heavy pain to change into pain. But either way, I mean, this is actually, if I was going to break a bone, like, could you imagine if I had spent all this time moving stuff into the house? And then I broke my hand? So I feel like if there is any time to break a bone, when I'm going to be spending most of my time not fighting and just running between point A and point B, this is a great time. Couldn't have timed it better. Yeah, I was holding a pillow in that clip, and we did theorize that that might have saved me. What also might have saved me is I was completely full health. Like, I had just slept and then sat down, so I was completely full health. So that might have also... And then just the way it's set up, I don't know if the game, like, clipped me into anything as I was going... So I was on my way down. This place looks so weird, all covered in snow. Just big, empty snow area. Man, would it be better for me to forage? Would I prefer? Would it be better? I was trying to forage for mushrooms. I think the pain is messing with the radius. I didn't have any good luck foraging yesterday. Howdy, Sierra. Hello, Eduardo. It's me. I'm throwing the clothes on the ground. So I have this fear because I'm not playing with zombie respawn that, you know, areas are going to completely empty out of zombies. And then that's all the resources that you normally get from zombies. What are, you know, ripped sheets and the like. So I did throw some clothes out. Just in case. Just to be used as ripped sheets later on. Also steak knives. I dream of smelting steak knives. Little water bag. Glad to see me back to my senses and nearly healed up. Don't worry, we'll have to do this grind again eventually. Just hopefully next time with books. We must max out all skills. It'll have to happen one way or the other. But, she's almost healed. Hopefully. When you play this game, should you collect every item that you find because one never knows if it'll be needed for some craft? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, some items are definitely just useless decorative items. I mean, that's something I'm still trying to learn about with the new crafting system. Like what's valuable and what isn't. And some things change or like actively changing from patch to patch. Like, the patch right before this, I could smelt forks, spoons, butter knives for iron. And now, apparently in a simple furnace, I cannot smelt those items anymore. So it's kind of a tough spot. You're just actively having to learn on the fly because what was true last patch may not be true next patch. I'm just not really seeing anything foraging. All I can forage now in winter is the chipped stone. Not other types of stones. Not like regular stones or flint nodules. Just the flint flakes. And you never need to keep any screws. Screws, the most worthless item in PZ. Can't even smelt them into a nail. Oh, that's right. You're getting hot. So I have you wearing all your warm stuff. No, unfortunately, you have to wear everything. Maybe the hat. Maybe the hat can come off. That might help. That might help with temperature. Hat's pretty insulating. Do you need screws for can reinforced weapons? Yes. I still hate screws. I say this with my four foraged boxes of screws. This is the first haul of goodies from the old place? No. I did another run the other day and it took Turtle literally all day to run out. I think it was because she got overweight. She was just constantly getting exhausted. I couldn't even run out and run all the way back. We had to camp out at the little camp spot. Nolan's camp spot. Might be able to do a second run out today. Because this is much more bearable. And then I think while I'm here, I'm also going to set up for rabbits. I'm going to move the troughs into the little animal enclosure. Oh. Watched Allison forage a box of nails earlier, then find a welder zombie. Made me feel bad for me. That's some good luck. Allison deserves some good luck. I got an early box of nails, so I got my one box. It's just ever since then I haven't been able to forage another box. But that one box of nails really set me up for... Like, after, I think the hardest part of this challenge was definitely the early game almost dying to starvation. Next toughest thing was the blob, but ever since the house alarm, I feel like my luck's been on the up, honestly. So I can't complain. I fell 3 stories and I did not die. That... for me, is a miracle. Anytime I fall, I die. I didn't even fall a story. I fell 6 feet on my first build 42 character and fractured her leg. So, it's amazing. I lived. It's the way to block off that wall. I'm just not going to go upstairs. I could... Well, here's the other thing. I could also see about building flooring directly outside of it through the wall. I might set up a little safety balcony. But I think I'm just not going to go upstairs, really. So this is how I like to do, I like to game. I like the randomness. I like the randomness. I always try to embrace the randomness. And I think we're just gonna RP that the attic is haunted. Turtle had a bad dream there. Couldn't go, had a horrific dream sleeping there. Woke up early. And then she got pushed out of a window. I think we're just gonna say that the attic is haunted and just incorporate that into the design. into the design of the base. So I'll probably just turn the upstairs into storage and maybe like just block. I don't know. I could maybe remove those stairs and then just do sheet ropes. And I am a little intrigued about that. But I think I'll just leave the upstairs, the 3rd floor, as storage. Because we've got, I set up a place to sleep. I set up a place to sleep in the, in like a little office room on the 2nd floor. All right. Go ahead and rest here before we go into the danger area. There are probably still zombies kind of lurking out here. You could fill it with mannequins. You know, I do like that idea. That was something I started to do with Bunny, our 16x Bunny character, because there are so many mannequins in Echo Creek. They didn't have scarecrows. They just put mannequins everywhere. I wonder if it's because they were maybe changing the scarecrow model to the to like the crafted version or something. But they have a bunch of mannequins all over Echo Creek where you would put scarecrows. So I was collecting them and dressing them in the outfits that Bunny was wearing. Kind of like an outfit memorial or something. I need to fill up your canteen from the well. Store all the mementos of the dead in the attic. Ooh, spooky. I feel like someone said they found a Ouija board. I need to find a Ouija board and put it upstairs. All right, Lucy, I'm home. All right, I'm not trying to organize anything right now. It's just, all gonna go here. Go into the loading zone. I feel like the greatest pain is just going to be bringing the rabbits here. Very quiet. I guess that's just how it is without, you know, with respawn off and pinpoint hearing zombies. No meta events to really stir them up. So here's the weird thing. All right. this is the weird wall. It's almost crazy that I can clip through it at all, but this is, I started to go down the stairs, but because I was running, I'm not even gonna press shift here. Because I was running and then I got close to the wall, even though I was here, the game registered that I could vault. There's a little half wall is what's theorized somewhere inside of this. So even though the window is closed. Also, that's a weird, they need to, that window does not look like it's attached to the wall in any way. Maybe that's just a floating window too. Who knows? I have no idea what's going on with this little madness right here. How do the other windows work? I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is, how it looks. But what's also weird is, okay, so you see how the window is right next to the top of the stairs. If I went through that window, shouldn't I just fall straight down? And wouldn't that put me inside the building, like here? But instead, I definitely fell outside of the building. So I somehow launched 2 tiles forward. So, dangerous. It's just, 3rd floor is just too dangerous. So we'll just turn it into our creepy attic where we don't go. And I will not run upstairs. Be very, very good. Oh, here's that fancy pants spinning wheel. I have no sheep for you. Here's apparently another like weird thing. We have glass window walls somehow pushed into these stone walls. I've removed the glass from all of you, right? Even though you still look broken. But I can't wait. I can't wait to get fully moved in here. Is the broken hand fixed? I checked, I think, the day before, and it was not on the 13th. So now I'm waiting to the 16th. I'm a little afraid that taking the splint off might reset the injury heal time, because Project Zomboid is weird like that. I thought there was another trough out here.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Ratinaru? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How go the adventures? What's going on in my crafting kingdom? I'm just pack muling right now. I am hauling goods from point A to point B. Oh, I have a question for you, Retinaru. Don't you hate that everywhere you go, people want to ask you specific Project Zomboid information? Tell me. If I remove the splint to check on my fracture, does that reset the healing time? Because I've removed it a lot to check. I remove it a lot to check. And it's not healed yet. And now I'm getting a little nervous that I'm fucking everything up by checking. It doesn't reset? Oh, bless you. That's the answer I wanted to hear. So even if you're lying to me, thank you. I'm not allowed to check it again until the 16th. Or if heavy pain falls off. But yeah, I'm just running goods from my starter base location to this mega base location. Grind that first aid higher so you can see the severity. I got it to 4. I don't want to stay. No, my feet are basically healed. My feet are healed. I don't, except for the heavy pain that lingers from the 1 foot I ripped glass out of over and over again. But I've got to bring at least 1 more bag. I think I'm going to start moving rabbits, though. It's moving rabbits time. Pack mule while limping? I tried that. It took me... like, and I couldn't even make it home in 1 trip.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Nimgol. Trig. Craig, thank you for the follow. Go for rabbit runs. I want to bring at least 3 rabbits here, if not more. Interesting follow gif. You don't like The Walking Dead? I love a good Negan one-liner. Some permit violations on the estate, for sure. The caveman died. Another neck wound with no bandages. Yeah, there's just... I mean, I think the only way you can get cloth is fishing, right? You can get rags from fishing, but you would have to know how to make like a fishing rod, and then you'd have to have the materials to make said fishing rod. Which, there are no wooden fishing hooks, so you just have to kill an animal or forage a bone and then bust out that carving. That'd take a long time with no, like, foot wraps or anything. Gotta fish rags. Tried for a while and got bored of fishing. Fishing up broken nets. Do you miss the days of socks and shoes? How easy we once had it. Maybe just 1 mother for the kitties at the lake. I think it would, I mean, every rabbit can only be carried once. Like, I have to carry it in both hands, so I can only bring 1 rabbit at a time. So I'm hoping to limit how many rabbits I bring to, like, no more than 5. Because, look, this is 1 day. And this run is taking all day. all day to run out here. Oh, you had a bandage on your neck and it got destroyed when you got hit again. The classic, your bandage disintegrates. Get a trailer? Easier said than done. But I can't drive a car right now on the settings that I'm playing. Pinpoint, hearing, 10x car volume. This character has only seen, what, like 4, 5 cars in her entire existence? We're not there yet. I would be nice if we could build like a little cage and I could at least carry 2 rabbits or 2 small creatures at a time. Like one in either hand. At the very least, that would be nice. So does that mean a car is a good way to lure stuff? Yes, exactly, Anji. That's what the car is. It is essentially, when I'm ready for it, a giant megahorn to pull tens of thousands of zombies to me and my chosen killing location. I'm pretty sure that's what Twist is doing in this challenge, and he's up to like 400,000 kills without ever leaving Rosewood. Just getting all the zombies near him to show up. Full backpack and rabbit on one hand? You mean full... I have to carry a rabbit in 2 hands, so I can only fill up this bag. Which, I think that... I mean, I don't really have that much more stuff to move. So it's going to be rabbit hauling next, basically. So you build a completely new rabbit civilization at the new base? I have some giant rabbits that I want to bring with me. I have a 7 kg female rabbit. That rabbit is coming with me. She is a monster, and she has monster babies. That rabbit, I'm going to grow a giant rabbit empire from, breeding only the largest of bunnies. I want to try to get a 10 kg, a 15 kg, a 20 kg rabbit. I'm going to push my rabbit breeding to its absolute maximum and see where Indie Stone cuts me off. All right, not tired enough to sleep, so we push on. But you can rest first. Rest and then eat. We need monster rabbits for this monster apocalypse. Yeah, the trolley mod, the shopping cart mod. Man, if I could use a shopping cart, that would be so nice. Don't kill the rest, keep them forever. I mean, I definitely, if I'm planning to leave some of my rabbits here, I need to at least separate out the males and the females, because I will create a terrible spot for me. So I guess that's something I should do. before I leave McCoy's. Or before I leave my lakeside cabin. Gotta separate. Gotta keep them separated. So you're only fishing for food? Well, at the new location to get the new rabbit train going? Hopefully. I mean, I've been doing a little foraging, and I can't tell if it's because I'm in full winter or if my foraging is just completely nerfed by pain. But I am not finding anything except for, like, chipped stones. Or flint flakes. So, last winter, I had great success foraging all winter, but Indie Stone has changed foraging. So, this is going to be a brand new winter. Give them a year or two or the bunnies will outnumber the zombies. I believe that. I've had rabbits now that have had at least 2 litters, and their first litter is not fully grown yet, so they just keep popping out babies. But I guess it's a good way to work on our sprinting. And then one day we won't do the run anymore. Is there already a mod for hobbies that worked, like play PC or piano, etc.? I don't know if it's available in Build 42, but there are some play instrument mods in Build 41. You could even collect like different music sheets. And I think there were like maybe some computer mini games. And you know foraging gets less good at the same location over time? Yes, but it also gets better if you don't forage that area. And it resets every time you close your game, basically. It's kind of the same thing with like the fishing ripples. Like if you keep fishing in the same area, you'll run out of fishing ripples. But if you reload your session, you'll bring back the fishing ripples. Similar behavior. Trying fishing in PZ for the first time? Good luck. Fishing is fun. I like the new fishing minigame. Don't know how well it would work, but couldn't you just lure the rabbits to the other place? That is maybe a really genius idea, Careless Stranger. Maybe I hand carry my top rabbits. You know, my 7 kg lady, my heaviest male, And then maybe I try to lure some of the others. Because they're pretty responsive. Like, even to a shout. Is that horrifying or what? Because it kind of feels horrifying. The babies, which I'm planning to leave here anyway. God, it's so many rabbits. Oh my God, it's so many. I got a little bit of a rabbit problem. But I gotta keep my 7 kg mama. I think rabbits are a fantastic. Are we? Yes, finally. Ridiculously tired. Okay, you're still losing weight. I'm gonna feed you until you're full. I got overweight during my glass stomping session. So I've been trying to drop back to normal weight range. All right. Have a good sleep. Get ready to do the exact same thing again. Okay, don't be broken, don't be broken. Nice. Nice. Got some stuff to cook. Excellent. Does soda still provide an energy boost? I think so, but a very small one. I think I'm gonna leave some food here in case I ever come here and I'm just like starving to death. Everyday pain. All right. All right. No new babies have been born. Where is my lady? Healthy, well-fed, age, adult. Will be my founding rabbit 7 kg lady. I don't think I need the coat. Yeah, let's take some of the stuff away. Is there a way I can get you underweight? Nice. Off you go, turtle. Yeah, sodas have been nerfed completely. I don't know if they still give some. Shout to lure the rabbits, but also attract zombies. That is true. But I'll probably lure with grass and not shouting. Try to get them to follow me like that. If you take a rabbit, it'll be the classic tale of the tortoise and the hare. Once we get kind of situated at McCoy Estate, I think I'll check this direction just to see, because this is more farmland than this is, just to see if, I know this is like a big farm, or either this or this is a big farm. Maybe, just maybe, there'll be some living animals, or maybe I'll run into a trailer that has animals in it. But a year, almost a year and a half, I don't know if I will find any living animals at farms. I think my only hope are trailer animals and just naturally generated animals. And I've only had that happen to me once ever in Build 42. So I don't know how frequently animals are just, like, farm animals are just spawned onto the map when you enter a new area. I would love sheep and chickens. If I had sheep, chickens, rabbits, I mean, I would have it all. Cows are nice, but I think sheep kind of edge out cows as the better resource animal. Did the rat race come with farm animals? Yes, there are farm animals on the map. There are a few people who started in Echo Creek who have sheep or have cows or chickens. There just aren't really any good animal locations near where I picked to start. And I was stuck here because of the giant blob of zombies for so long. Cows suck. It's too much to clean up. That is why I've been loving the rabbits. The rabbits don't shit. I don't have to clean up poop when it comes to the rabbits. Knock on wood. Rabbits don't poop yet. Indy Stone's just waiting. Or maybe they play tested it, and when your mom rabbit pops out 7 babies, they're like, yeah, we can't. People's computers will die. Ooh, Wayne Gratz on that 110 stream streak. Also, Knox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Would have sheep or pigs? Pigs are not great right now. I had pigs right at the start of Build 42. They don't give great meat, which is like the one thing you want from your pig. You want lots of meat and food from it, but pig meat is just hasn't been really balanced for the new animal meta. It's based off of like old like pork stats from build 41. So I think like a rabbit will give more calories than a pig currently. Can pigs eat dead bodies? I never saw a pig eat dead bodies. And I heard that zombies in your animal area will make your animals sick, potentially. And for the most part, I just keep all my animals in the same zone. This will be our rabbit queen, our rabbit empress. You shall found a dynasty of the fattest rabbits. That would be an interesting thing for pigs to do. A unique feature. I think that's the biggest drawback to pigs. It's like they just give meat and leather and bones. And I don't think they even give large leather. Has anyone butchered a pig recently? Do they give large leather? That would make them go up a little bit because sheep don't give large leather. I don't think deer give large leather. It might just be cows. Medium? They could change that then. Indie Stone could, because then you would have like another source of large leather besides just cows. I mean, pigs, I guess their main selling point is that they have lots of babies and they can breed quickly. That's why it's called a piggy bank, right? Because people would buy baby pigs, sell or fatten them up, and then sell them at market. So you would bank your money in a pig and then make a profit. Maybe pigs should allow you to make lard. Or pigs in a lot of video games can find mushrooms. So maybe in your pig area or around your pigs, maybe truffles or other mushrooms would just naturally appear. It doesn't make a ton of sense because that's not how like pigs, like pigs go out and they find the truffles. Truffles don't just magically grow near your farmed pigs. But it's a video game. They could do that. They could just have truffles or mushrooms just kind of start appearing in your pig pen area. Imagine leash training a pig so you could find truffles. I mean, it would be a fun thing. I mean, I would walk a pig. I would walk a pig to find truffles. Pig on a rope to boost foraging. All right. I'd be down. Show off on every single multiplayer server. People could have. The pigs would need stats though. Like some pigs are better at finding mushrooms, so you get like the ultimate truffle finding pig. And just flex on everyone. Notorious serial killer that fed his victims to pigs. Some other guy got arrested for trying to feed pig or trying to rent a farm to dispose of a body? Humans are wild. Oh, I feel my stupid pinky cramping already. Stupid hand. I just want a game. Pigs might have gotten buffed. I know Indie Stone said they were increasing meat. I haven't had pigs. That's one of the downsides, I will say, to streaming, like only streaming the rat race, is I don't really interact. I interact with very limited features. Haven't interacted with the new ragdolls, really. Can't even go out and loot. But it's alright. We'll get there eventually. I gotta have... if I travel the whole map, eventually I should find animals. Thirsty. Just drank half your water bottle. Wait a second. My pain is gone. I'm healed. Oh shit. All right. So I fell. Let's get a little timeline going. The fall. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna change. No, not yet. Next time. Next time. 12 to
I just think
94. Broke hand. Twelve 6 94. Level 4 first aid. When did my feet heal? I feel like my feet healed really quickly. Let's say 12/8/94. Feet healed. And then today was the 15th, a day before I was going to take it off. and healed. And heavy pain. And heavy pain. Gone. All right, you are back in tip-top shape, better than ever, because now we have 2 sterilized bandages, weightless storage on our character. Do I post the annotated map anywhere? No. It's kind of hard to get, like, a screenshot of it, you know? Is there a way to hide the map HUD? Surely there's a way to hide it. Is this what you crave? Is this what you crave? I'll screenshot it. Wait, I don't want to record. There we go. You love maps like the Big 42 map? Same. I'm trying not to look too closely at it. Because I do want to save, you know, some surprises. Yeah, that was one of my favorite things to do back in Build 41. Just stare at the map. I use lots of sources outside the game. I don't currently like investigate an area via the online map before going into it. I'm not saying I would never do that though. I might do that all the way down for the military base. Just total investigation. But I just try to... And I'll check things like agriculture, like the seed seasons. That's... Even if you read all the books in game, all the magazines that tell you, that give you... not that. Discovered recipes. The agriculture information. This is such a frustrating way. Trying to scroll through here to find what you're looking for. Oh gosh, and why are the seed packets? Why are the seed packets in magazines? Get them out of here. Cluttering up this already cluttered space. Imagine your map as an annotated map that only spawns after you die. And if they never went to those areas. That was the That's one of the things that I like when your map is universal. So if you do play in the same world, you get so much like map info. Your map just grows and grows. All right, I need to build this rabbit a food. Well, I need to do a couple things. I need to fill up its water trough. I need to build a secondary trough. And then fill that up with grass. Was I able to fix the forge? Yes. I just rebuilt it. It gave me back most of the materials. The only material I lost was the clay cement, which is honestly maybe the more valuable of all those materials. All right, welcome to your kingdom, bunny. Look at these illegal gates. Swinging gates. All right, go ahead and eat. Eat again. Go ahead and eat all of it. Neth Nugs. Thanks for the 15 stream streak. Slowly migrating into our lakeside home. Yes. I have, I've moved most of my stuff here. Like the things that immediately jumped out in my mind as bring that here type of things. Now there's like, I have like a bunch of axes left at my base. I have some like, you know, I have a bunch of clothes there. I have like a bunch of seasonings. But that's like, none of that is super necessary to bring here. Might end up bringing some of it though. But I do want to keep that other, like I don't want to completely drain this base because I'm sure I'll continue to use it. At least as like a camp spot. If I break another bone, it's a nice place to heal up. Very secluded. Don't really have to worry about any zombies there. But yes, we are beginning Operation McCoy Estate. Injuries are healed. Ready to go. Yes, buckets are so easy. Just knife, log, tree branch. All right, goodbye, down arrow. Alright, I made a mistake. Water trough is not going far away from the lake. From the water. You are going super close. Coffins? I don't know. I guess times were tough here at the McCoy Estates. I think, like, the environmental story I'm getting from here is that maybe, like, look at this. Like, survivors came here and tried to, like, set up, like, a little shop. A little... They tried to hold strong here, but unfortunately they got overwhelmed by zombies. Because that's kind of what this, like, slapped together furniture kind of tells me. That there was an influx of people and they needed, you know, needed more places to sit and eat because PZ people are really just RimWorld colonists complaining about eating without a table. All right. She is healthy. She is well fed, not thirsty, 7 kg, not pregnant, mating season yet. Yes. Attitude, calm. And because I've removed you from your babies, it apparently, this rabbit has no babies. One day I hope they give us a little, they have a little animation of us like holding the bucket. All right, let's just fill it all the way to full. I'm gonna start bringing more and more rabbits over. All right, and she'll be able to eat the grass, so I don't need to build. Don't need to build another trough right away. Imagine if zombies burst out from the coffins. I already checked. They're empty. That would be such a jump scare moment, though. Alright, one more bucket. With the bathroom bomb effects because of 16x pop. Holy shit, there were 10 zombies in that coffin. Can you use the coffins for storage? Yes, they have 30 capacity. You can also build a coffin. Right, you're all alone. Take care, bunny. Get out of the trees. Right, just right click. Just right click and walk. I really need to clean up that area. One day, I'm gonna build a road straight through here. I could have the road curve, but I think I'm just going to do the unpleasant task of like trying to keep the road as like straight as possible, which will mean chopping down a ton of those trees. I can map it out later. Can you go full Dracula and sleep in the coffin? The safest way to sleep. I hope. So one thing I used to enjoy was getting my body and burying, like if I would play multiple characters in the same save file. So when one died, one of my goals for my next character would be to find the old dead character's zombie corpse and, you know, kill them and then bring them back and then bury them. But now I don't know if we'll be able to do that. I don't know if you can put zombie corpses inside of containers anymore. And I had hoped that coffins might be used that way. But I don't think they look just like a normal container, so I doubt it. Rat did that? Yes. That was so much fun. We had our little rat graveyard. And I think for multiplayer, that's kind of nice too. Like being able to have a funeral for your friend. There's just no way you could drag a corpse like that long, like a long distance. It would be so painful. Almost as painful as forgetting to fill up your god dang water bottles. I'm just so not used to having a source, an unlimited source of clean, purified water. It just doesn't compute. It's like, no, go home and boil water from the pond, from the lake. It's like, there's 2 sources there. 2. You can store animal brains in the coffins. Throw in some rotten meat. Make it a little atmospheric. Anysomeone could be planning to add functionality in. Also, can we rotate? Can you put a corpse in a car, van? I don't think so. So what would happen before is when you picked up a corpse, it would turn into a corpse object. Like it would you'd get a little icon, and then you could drag that icon into a bag, or you could put it into a container. Just straight from holding it. And that's how you used to be able to move corpses around. But now we have the corpse dragging animation. And the zombie never turns into an object. It just remains a 3D corpse. But we can toss corpses out windows now, so we've got that going for us. But yeah, moving corpses is a much more painful task. We need to be able to stitch like a body bag or something. We need to make a burlap. We need to be able to make a burlap body bag that we can put that's like specifically for turning corpses into an object. Yeah, the running definitely burns some calories. Being injured at home burned no calories. Running back and forth all day long, surprisingly a lot of calories. See, no item in, like, no zombie item. And then, gosh, This is how fast you can move. So slow. And then the... Like, say a zombie was coming up on me right now, and I was like, oh shit, I need to quickly drop this. Can't pull out a weapon. I can't escape, drop fast or anything. I can just tap E again, and this is as quickly as I can get back into combat mode. Just gently place the zombie corpse back down in the ground. You can sprint out? No. Once you hold the zombie corpse, there is only gently placing zombie corpse. Oh wait, never mind. I'm fucking wrong. You can sprint out. Oh, sweet. All right, that's it. Sprint out. Run away as quickly as possible. You're right. I learned a new trick. Thanks, Mooby. I would have gently placed a zombie down if there was another zombie around me, and I would have died. You can run out, but it doesn't work under certain circumstances. What are the circumstances? Uh-oh. There's always a peasy loophole. There's always a peasy loophole. I guess if you're surrounded by zombies already. Oh, too slow to run? And you found one where holding feet stopped it? You can't let go of the feet. All right, well, you can maybe... All right, well, we've learned. You can maybe sprint out, so I guess try sprinting first, and if that doesn't work, then gently place the zombie. All right, I think, again, I'll just have her run all the way home. All right, I'm going to bring my fattest male rabbit with me tomorrow. Gosh, yeah, all day to run out there and then all day to run back home. And I have high fucking fitness. I got fitness 8. I've got running 7, almost running 8. I guess we're only halfway to running 8. That's depressing. Why did I look at that? I thought I was way closer. That's halfway full. That looks... I guess it does just kind of look halfway full. Let me look at Nimble. Will that make me happier? Yep. Just 350 XP until Nimble. Ooh, there's a setting to tap shift and keep running without holding it down. Maybe you can switch back during fighting. If you like the original way. Ooh. Is that under keybinds? That didn't work. Ah, there it is. Toggle, toggle. Oh my gosh. Yay! What do beta blockers do? Stop the panic? Yes. They're good for when you're fighting the early game, when your character hasn't lived long enough to get the good panic reduction, and when you're fighting larger groups. Beta blockers I think would also be useful to me, since I do every time you look away and then look back at the zombies, you can get re-panicked. So I've noticed a lot when I'm fighting a larger group of zombies, but I'm like constantly checking behind me. I have to deal with, it's only for a little bit, but I do have to deal with panic for maybe like, I don't know, less than 10 in-game minutes before it falls off. But I mean, if you're in the middle of combat, that's a lot of wasted time potentially waiting for, you know, your panic to drop down. It's just something I've been seeing recently. Making me miss keen hearing even more. Now I'm just accidentally still holding the shift key. Ooh, but it doesn't stay on for this, I guess. All right. So that doesn't really help. All right. If I was going to bring anything else with me, what would it be? Could bring some seasonings. Guess I'll look through. I need to bring some pots. At least one pot. I think I'll take that from the campsite. I've got a bunch of clay still here. I should take that. I should take the clay. Or at least a lot of it. I should take the clay and I should take some of the dog's bane with me. Just in case that's a little annoying to try to gather right away. And I'll just have a little bit to get me going. Because I'll need to make crucibles when I'm there. So I don't think I'm gonna bring. I could bring one of my I could bring my crucibles from here. I could bring the small one and the extra large one I have. I don't think I'll need to bring any branches or anything because I'll be chopping so many trees. But definitely dog's bane, clay, crucibles. What up, Sid? Turtle is back to being fully healed. So, I'm happy. I was getting nervous that it might take a really long time, but today. Today was the day. What up, Eco? You saw the clip where I face planted on Allison's stream? I thought I was dead too. I thought I was dead too. I have fallen like at least. So my 1-cell bunny character fell to her death. Bunny, the original, the OG mansion Yeah, the OG mansion bunny died. Bunny 3 fell to her death. Rat 42 broke a leg falling off of a sheep rope because she was a little bit over encumbered. And then Turtle 9, who worked almost a year, like an entire in-game year, kind of pushing towards McCoy's. just an entire year. Oh, I have to bring Box Trap with me. Box Trap is like a member of the family. You fed me. Box Trap is a special item. Was it a glitch? It's a glitch. That building just has has like a messed up spot right where that window is. Like a couple glitches happened. Number 1, I was able to vault through a closed window. I've been told it's because there's a low fence like glitched inside of the wall. But I just happened to be like running near it. It's even crazy. Like, look at this. There's a low fence. There's a low fence there. So that's why, like, if it was just a window, like running directly into a window, I don't vault it. So it's the low fence that's somehow glitched into the wall. So that when I was just running near it, you auto vault. You just auto vault. And I was trying to run down the stairs. What did I get? 3 muscles? Remove trap. Remove trap. Blaze trap. But she's healed up. She's more skilled than ever before. Alright, I thought about bringing the one with metal in it, but I don't want to bring the one with metal in it. I think my little mini crucible, because it got filled with water and I emptied it, is now a big crucible. I think that might have just happened there. Alright, I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring my chamomile. Anything else in here? I'm gonna bring my roses and my violets. Oh, is it already 5 a.m.? Yes, we are fully healed. Everything's healed. Hands healed. Uh-oh. Cooking food is going to be terrible. Alright. Get away from me. Get away from me, giant seasoning bag. Man, I can't even eat like a rabbit anymore. Shit. Now this is gonna give me depression because I put 4 pieces of rabbit in it instead of just 2 or 3. Sorry, 3. When your mom keeps telling you to stop running inside the house and you do it anyway. Mama told me I did anyway. Miss B. Haven. Oh, I gotta bring Jacques the Beaver. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I guess I have to bring my gun bag too. Alright, I'll try to do that when I lure the animals. Alright, and I want to cook this food, so get those predicting fingers ready. How many sticks is it gonna be? Decide now. Jeez. There's so many babies. All right, I need the chunkiest male. Who will be the king of my rabbit empire? Is it Bugs? I feel like I made Bugs. Where is Bugs? Did I eat Bugs? I used to have a rabbit named Bugs. Did I eat you? Alright, let's just... Here, we'll rename the heaviest swamp male Bugs. Female, baby. So many babies. Female, juvenile. Alright, there's Bugs. Oh, and you're not the heaviest male anymore. There's a swamp male rabbit that's 5.2. I only have 2 adults, so... Here, you know what? You can be Bugs the second. Alright, and then I'll try to lure... the other bunnies by calling out to them. God. Okay, so I'll need grass on me. Because I don't have to. If I lure them with grass, most of the time, like, all of the rabbits come to me. So... I'm just gonna try to lure them across the map. You're up to 32 piglets now? I didn't eat bugs. You didn't need the dome kiln to make coke? Some high-level woodworking recipes can't use wood charcoal? I know. And then isn't coke like so expensive? It's too expensive. Gosh, why are you so hot? hot and depressed. A little sweaty, a little uncomfortable. Oh, now you're not hot anymore. Now you're just sweaty and depressed. No, not depressed. You're just sad. That kind of sounds worse. Oh, how are you feeling? Are you a little depressed? No, I'm just sad. I'm just sad. Bernard made a great metalworking video. Absolutely. Most up-to-date, starting with basically almost zero, going all the way up to top tier. What up, Stive? Everything is healed. We're back to normal. We're back to 2 weeks ago. The last 2 weeks were not real. They're just a fever dream of pain and glass. And now we're just moving into the mansion. No time to be sad. It's the beginning of the Great Bunny Kingdom. I know, Turtle. Your hand is healed. It's because I made... Look, watch. Get ready. Ultimate depression for bunny salad. So sad. How much first aid did you get out of all that suffering? Level 4. I went to level 4 for 4. I went to level 4 so I could get the increased healing speed boost. Retinara was telling me I didn't do enough. I should have stomped on more glass so I could decipher injury severity. Maybe that's just 5? I don't know what it is. But it's... I was getting like 3 XP per piece of glass and 15. Like level 5 is kind of a big jump from level 4. Like doubles the XP. And so going from like 750 to 1500 is a lot. That would have been a lot of glass ripping out of my feet. I guess I'll get there eventually. Yeah. I'll either break another bone and then use that time to stomp on more glass, or I'll max out every other skill. And that'll be the final... What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't kill you, bunny. Imagine tripping and falling and crushing the rabbit. Spend so much time building a barn at your base to move your sheep, and in the process almost lost one of them. You know what? That sounds pretty successful. You only almost lost one? I feel like you did a great job. You can take a little break when we get up here. That toggle shift to sprint would help a lot more if I remembered I turned it on and stopped holding shift with my pinky. If only I could remember to do that. Alright, I wanted to drop some things off right here in the middle. Since we are riding a little over encumbered. Dropping you off. Fuck it, I won't regret dropping the bat. Still over encumbered. Alright, well maybe I don't care then. You should learn from me how to build bases. You're terrible at building. Building just one of those things. The more you do it, the better you'll get at it. Nothing to it but to do it. Noki. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I'll be able to do... once we start decorating, I might... It might be time, especially when I'm going out and traveling. Exploring the area a little bit. Destroy all the TVs. Destroy all the radios. Destroy every electrical thing. So I can start pushing towards battery-powered lamps. There is a generator, though, at McCoy's. But I feel like... I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ready for a generator there. The best bases are the ones you don't have to build. Yes. I mean, anything that Indie Stone builds is stronger than you, a player, can build. But there's something very nice about a custom-built base. You feel good. It feels like a nice accomplishment. It's one of those like little milestones that it's nice to do once, and if you really like it, keep at it. But yeah, whatever you build will always be weaker. I mean, and way weaker than what Indie Stone builds. A single zombie can destroy every wall you built, given enough time. And it'll destroy it really quickly. Like in 30 in-game minutes, a gate will fall to a single zombie. But I think it's still like this. One zombie still can't break down a singular door, an Indie Stone made door. Fuck off, zombie. No, I do have my bat on me. But I have a rabbit. There is something mysterious about those woods. I had a big group of zombies come out there, and then there's always like one more zombie. Although I think if you plaster a wall, that wall becomes, that wall might become indestructible. I know if you plaster a wall, you need a sledgehammer to remove it. At least you did back in build 41. I haven't done any intense building like that since build 41. Right, time for rest. So we know if snow damages crops, these spring snows are making you nervous. It should not. I had snow with my crops because I can plant in March and it was really, really cold. As long as you're planting in the correct month, your crops should be fine. Temperature does not seem to affect them. I planted crops early March and they were fine. And now snow will maybe water them? So I guess I would also say check the water levels when it's snowing because that might be that might be great. I mean, if snow fills up rain barrels and snow fills up like pots and other water containers, perchance it'll water your crops for you. Cut down on some of that manual watering time. Gosh, and hopefully I find a sledgehammer. I want to do some remodeling. Let me have a sledgehammer. I think that's top of my list now of items I want to find via exploring. Although, if I keep pushing metalworking, maybe I can make one. I'll need to look like... I'll be really interested to see once we're finally moved in. It'll be interesting to start metalworking with the advanced forge and furnace. I have the Spiffo sign. This is where I need to bring the Spiffo sign once I'm done building my road. That'll be my little indicator. This is where you cut through the trees. All right, don't forget to fill up your water containers here. Fresh, purified, ready to go water. You know what? I'm gonna name you Lucy. Now when I say Lucy, I'm home, there's an actual Lucy. Right, well fed, not thirsty. Excellent. Alright, you two get along. Never made metal walls. Assume those would be stronger. Metal walls do have more health. But, okay, so here's the thing with anything you construct. If a zombie starts banging its head against anything you build, it's just a matter of time before that one zombie just continues to do enough damage to break it down. And health for walls goes quick. So I mean it probably wouldn't take more than like an in-game hour for a zombie to break down your metal wall. Get away from the herbs. Step away from the seasoning. Oh, I was really sad that we couldn't harvest from the plants anymore. I was hoping to get a bunch more sunflower seeds. But oh well, I'll grow my own glorious sunflower garden this summer. That is one of the missing things here. There's no mill. That won't be terrible to make here. I think it's just like stone blocks, stone wheels, and a bucket of cement. But it is one of the missing crafting stations. Also, all the leather working stuff, but that'll be easy to make. I'm not worried about that. The plant drying racks too. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till we can spruce up the place. I gotta rush to Carpentry 10 so I can move furniture around without breaking it. Have I tailored a neck guard yet? Yes, but I did it before they changed it. So I have the old neck guard. And it wasn't better than my bone bead choker. This thing gives 100. It does make my character uncomfortable, but this one gives 100% neck protection. So, and I feel like it's pretty badass to be rocking a bone bead choker. Same thing with my gloves. It's a defensive item. It's a defensive item. It gives discomfort. There is a penalty to wearing it. It is why my character is like always uncomfortable. This bone bead choker and then the bone fingerless gloves, they give 70 and 80% protection. I can't wait to make more bone armor. The face mask is really cool, but it doesn't prevent zombie stink, so not super useful on large populations because you have to, I mean, I'm always wearing something when I'm around a bunch of corpses, so I don't get the stink. But it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty badass. This is terrible. Or at least, I mean, I don't think they've updated it, but this makes your combat speed slower. So maybe if you had like maxed out tailoring, it would be all right. Or not tailoring, maxed out nimble, you could compensate for that combat movement speed penalty. But yeah, anything that fucks up combat movement speed is like, no, I'm not wearing that. And then I can't get any of the other bone armor. I think I have the skill. I just don't have the recipe. Yeah, I wanted to make the shin armor and the forearm armor, but no recipe. So I've got to wait. Got to do more grinding. And did your shirt get ripped? No, that's just old. Oh, you're not done resting. But highly recommend the bone choker. It's also, I think, a pretty good thing to mass make for tailoring. You can turn one animal bone into 4 beads. That will boost your carving. So carving and tailoring synergize really well together. You make the 4 bone beads. That levels up your carving, and then you make the bone choker, and then that gives you 6 tailoring XP. You need leather and twine, which if you're fighting a lot of zombies, you should get a lot of leather strips. Sorry, leather strips, not like actual, just like a roll of leather. Leather strips. Twine is abundant if you're doing foraging. And you've got 100% neck protection without wearing a goofy scarf. The bone mask is just to put the fear of God in your enemies. It'll be a sick role play cosmetic. You definitely look terrifying. Your characters always become uncomfortable because of their work helmet. Made you survive a head chomp so it stays on? Yeah, I'm desperate to find another mint condition denim shirt. Because a mint condition denim shirt has saved me twice from a potential zombie scratch. You never find a chainmail glove? Found one in your current run? Can wear over leather gloves for 100% protection? Only found one in all your PZ playing? No, I haven't found any of the high tier armor stuff, but I've read a bunch of like medieval magazines. So I should be able to forge one eventually. You found one in a fishing store? Ooh, like a special glove for cooking. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Full clone. Thank you for the prime. Color. As the gift commands, please pick a color. Dark blue, dark green, purple, yellow. Take your choice. What up, Brazil? Leg looks better. Yes. Leg and hand have both healed. I'm leaving the bandages on just for the free bandage storage. But yes, I'm fully healed. Fractured hand is healed. Glass stomped feet are healed. Back in action. All right, there should be a zombie on this road. I remember passing it. Oh, that right over there. Right over there. Have I died in 42? Absolutely. I lost 8 turtles before turtle 9. You're a green guy? Then let's get you some green. I died some to just bad spawns and being completely surrounded by zombies on 16x settings. And then I died at least once to drinking tainted water. Maybe more than once to drinking tainted water. I was experimenting. I was experimenting with little sippy sips. Yes, did you have anything on you? Anything of value in your pockets? Not really. No other zombies to be seen? Rat race first run, though? Yeah, ooh, 2 zombies out here. Probably more. I'm gonna try to lure rabbits through here tomorrow. Alright, that's what I gotta do before... I mean, I think that's all I really want to do. I think we might be headed to McCoy's and I'll just be there for the near future after I bring the rabbits over. So before I go, I need to build a dividing fence so I can separate the male rabbits from the female rabbits. They're all babies though right now. So I could postpone that. But I should do it. I should do it. Build it, separate them so I don't have any crazy growth rabbit apocalypse booms. And then I'm gonna try to lure all the adult rabbits with me. Try to get them to travel across the land. Then I gotta get back on the zombie killing grind. Because these numbers have not gone up in a while. Ooh. And then once I get settled in, I can come down here and we'll see if any of these buildings had an alarm in them. I know you're doing the rat race for a little bit, Brazil. Have you given it a second swing recently? Like, is she gonna vault that? Is she gonna vault that one piece of fence? One day I'll have a car and I'll need to remove these fences. Alright. Catch your breath. Third try, you got set up, but you got hooked on the Sunday driver's wipe. You really need to give it a go. 100 out of 100 server is different gravy. Dude, Sunday drivers, yeah, definitely check it out. If you haven't tried it. I'm thinking more and more once Build 42 gets multiplayer, trying to do a 100% wilderness server. Either hopefully Indystone has will give us a wilderness map, or one of the wilderness maps will be updated for Build 42. And we can just completely start from nothing. Get wandering people coming into town trying to sell their foraged wares. So one of your ideas we need to talk about? Yeah, but it's hard. It's like, do we talk about it now when it's like one of those things I don't want to hype up too much, because multiplayer Build 42 could be literally a year and a half from now. So it's like if we make too grandiose plans, it'll be like 2 years before multiplayer comes out. But I just keep thinking about that. I think it would be fun. Maybe a little bit of the Mr. Lamprey's server spirit, where it's really hard to... I'm thinking it'll be really hard to grind levels. so that people are kind of forced to specialize, but free respawn. Free respawn. So it'll still suck if you die and you lose any of your progress, any of your skills, but you can always just go again. I mean, that definitely fits my playing style. And the gang are so good at running a server, so we can probably help. Yes, I'm counting on you all because I have no server knowledge, so getting a huge influx of people would be super difficult to manage. But I just think, I don't know. Gives me kind of like Minecraft SMP vibes. We'll have our little forager miners who go out foraging for trinkets and goods. We'll have our base workhorses who are, you know, cooking, blacksmithing, doing all the tailoring, all that kind of stuff. Try to get some sort of economy going. But yeah. Hopefully multiplayer comes out sooner rather than later. But, I mean, the game's definitely... They've got a bunch of... Indiestone's got enough on their plate right now. So I'm not trying to rush them or anything. Do you have 10,000 leather strips? Because that's how many you need to win? Not yet. But, I mean, I'm sure I could get there. I gotta kill 1 million zombies. At least 10,000 of those zombies have got to have a belt or a leather jacket on them. And then I just gotta get to work. What up, Albert? What up, Wesley? Figure by the time we get to multiplayer, Caveman Run will be smoother. I think the same thing. We'll have a polished crafting pipeline. Posted a couple PZ servers. Can always lend some advice. If/win, you shout for help on the Discord. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's light this fire. Stick predictors. This is your moment. The moment you've all been waiting for. 66% think it's gonna be one and done. 22% are hoping for that 2-stick goodness. And 12% are hoping that I break 2 sticks, but the 1-stick believers have it. Take your points. Easy money. All right, did I get anything else in my trap? Little bait fish. Do you still need sand to make chum? Oh no, it broke. Oh, everything cooked so quickly. Little bait fish. Oh wait, the crayfish? Oh, it just went bad. What a bummer. Is the dome kiln worse than the advanced kiln? I think so. But I think they also cost like this. Okay, so sorry, I thought you were referring to the primitive kiln. So the primitive kiln I do think is worse than the advanced kiln. The dome kiln is not a clay making kiln. This is a charcoal making kiln. And it basically allows you to make coke, which is what you need to make steel. This is an advanced burn pit, essentially. That's what its functionality it is. Is that legend Abba here? Abba was here earlier. Lurking and working. But the advanced kiln and the primitive kiln cost the same amount. And then the dome kiln, while named a kiln, does not do anything with clay. Alright, get ready to have... Oh, wait, you need to wash because you fought zombies. So you got a little bit of blood on you. And you will freak out if you don't get squeaky clean. God damn it, it's so confusing. You're slowly becoming an encyclopedia for Project Zomboid information. Just embrace it. It's weird that the primitive and the advanced cost the same amount of supplies. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those things that the devs eventually change. I mean, because the advanced kiln also looks like it has railroad tracks as part of the model. Like these big metal things underneath of it. So it will take more than just 20 clay, I'm assuming, to make that. Oh my gosh, is it about to be a blizzard? No, just a little windy. Alright, eat your stale cooked mussels. Your sad little bait fish. Alright, I need to chop down some trees. I'm gonna build a divider straight through. Separate the boys and the girls.
fuckers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
27,430 zombies slain. Most recent injury was a broken hand. And why do we do it? To win the race. All right, I need rope. I need nails. Oh, I need the saw too. I need a saw. Stop petting the animal. Climb the wall. Once got vaulted out a window like you did in RC. You were just vaulting down the stairs and it threw you out the 3rd-story window. Lunar Viking told me they nerfed the shoulder barge in 42.8. Yes! It can, yeah, you can kind of just be sent in a random direction. Like, the zombies are weightier now, is what it seems like. But, I don't know. The shoulder tap, it's not, like, as 100% safe as it used to be. But I mean, it still feels pretty safe. Yeah. No freebie. The first one isn't free. I've heard people say they got grabbed by the zombie. All right, one side will be bigger and one side will be smaller. Six carpentry XP for this. Nice. Feel like they've been tweaking this. Giving us a little more. That's muscle memory. I know. I mean, it's still safer probably than pushing. Can I put the rabbits in traps? No. Everyone's got to have some debris piles. Got my own pile of sticks outside of my house. What is this lavish spending of nails? I have so many nails now. I just crafted like 100 nails. I am nail. I can make my own nails now. I am a god. No longer am I desperate for nails. I have the power of the nail at my fingertips. I have crafted over 200 nails, I'm pretty sure, at this point. And now that I'm planning to leave this place, I just want to separate my rabbits so that they don't overpopulate while I'm gone. The thing is, they might all die too. There's always that. They might all die when I'm not here. Should I build a gate? Should I have built a gate? I guess it's not too late. Oh my gosh, the light went out. Can't saw a log if it's too dark. Alright, how much does a gate cost? 2 hinges, 1 doorknob. I might have that. Doorknob hinges. It's getting foggy tonight. A little bit of a whiteout. You could roof them if you build a bridge from the 2nd floor window until you reach the fences. I can build a staircase. I'm high enough carpentry. I don't think have they changed the staircase recipe? No, I could make log stairs if I want to. I don't think my rabbits will die. I don't think they need a roofed area. Nope. Sorry, rabbit. Alright, let's go put the nails away. I'm gonna finish cooking. Should also kill another rabbit, honestly. Another one and done. One stick victory, one stick supremacy. Can I add... Yes, I can add crayfish to a salad. All right, eat that. Need another one? Gosh, I'm still finding raccoon dung months and months later. All right. Females go on that side. Since I should have... Wait, you're already there. Never mind. All right. You can go over here. Gosh, this is going to be so hard. I think this is the best thing I can do. We got ladies and gents. Right. Check zone ladies. We got male Appalachian. If the zones are too close together, they will, they'll merge. We're not pregnant. We've given birth. Are we still planning to lure? Yes. I'm just moving all my rabbits right now. I'm not bringing the babies. I'm just going to bring the adult rabbits. So, you see how some of the babies run away from me and some of the babies run to me? I don't really want to mess with that. So I'm just, and also I don't need to herd this many babies. So the babies are staying here. The adult rabbits will come with me, but I'm separating the babies from each other. I should have called, before I finished building this wall, I should have called all the animals to one side, and then I could have just taken the males. Moved them from there to here. But it's a learning process. I think that would be much faster, though. Next time. Do it like that. I'll put all the adults in like a staging zone. When I'm ready to leave. Oh, no, wrong side. You are the rabbit I'm trying to pick up. Gosh. Oh, no. Gosh. Whoa. Can't even... I'm in this zone, right? Check zone. This one. Where is this one? All right. There has to be a better way to do this. There has to be a better way. Open the gate, call them. Well, now I'm almost done. Now this side is already almost emptied. I've got a lot of males over here, so I don't want to do it. But next time. Next time, that's the way I'm going to do it. Male, 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 male. Okay. Unless... Can't even, like, access these ones right here. Alright, well, I'll eventually expand it, and we'll see. Alright. Now I'm looking for males over here. Drop them on the other side. Oh, and I'm only bringing the swamp rabbits. That's the other thing I'm doing. I'm only bringing the swamp rabbits with me. Stop running away. It's the moving stream. We had the healing stream yesterday and a little bit of the start of today. And now it's the moving stream. Then I do need to kill one of these rabbits. This turtle's hungry.
Little pig, let me in.
Thrashish. Thrash-ish. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Am I killing every rabbit I have? No. No, I'm trying to keep most of them alive. I am basically preparing to leave this place for a while and no longer be minding the rabbits. I have a large amount of rabbits. I've just been letting them breed and breed and breed. And I am finally separating the ladies and the gents. Oh my gosh, is this... Oh no! A rabbit! Oh, you literally just gave birth. You just pooped. I just saw you. You pooped out all those babies. It's great. I just went up. Oh god, it's never ending. Alright, which one of you are boys and which one of you are girls? Did you just have a crazy amount of babies? Mama rabbit. Ooh. 671 grams? I feel like that's big for a freshly birthed baby rabbit. Gosh, and of course, for the first time, most of this rabbit's litter are boys. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. A 7 baby lady. Can't tell if it's just my algorithm, because I'm looking more. I'm looking at rabbits more, or maybe it's everything's listening to me, but I keep getting served a bunch of rabbit shorts. A bunch of like little baby rabbits eating stuff, and it's making it harder. Harder to kill them. Keep imagining how cute they would be. But I think the baby murder is behind me. All right, final. Oh, there's a male. All right, are we all good here? Oh no. One forgotten baby could ruin it all for me. All right, now the zone is the whole area, so like I'll find any hiding rabbits that were right there. All right, female, 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 all female. All right, you are taken care of on that side. Let's thoroughly check over here. There were no females hiding? Yes, there were. Just a couple, though. Getting ads for stuff you've been talking about is always really freaky and uncomfortable. Well, like I said, maybe it just happened to throw one rabbit, you know, my way, and maybe I looked at it too long, and the thing was like, "Oh, she likes rabbits now, huh?" Begin sending all of the rabbits. All right, was that it? We're at the bottom. All right, looks good. Already checked this one. Let's add an additional zone. All right, and then I never put out my fire. I was thinking I would cook a rabbit, but... Oh, good, it went out by itself. I'll burn some branches. All right, time for sleep. I don't want you to sleep super late. So here we go. You have the birth of the rabbits. The rabbit babies. I think it's this rabbit right here. It's about to give birth. God, and there were so many males. I've been commenting that wow, we seem to get more females than males. And then that happened. And then that happened. What were my tips yesterday about not cooking fish right away to make it last longer? So, unsliced fish stays good the longest. So like a fish that you haven't filleted will stay good way longer than a fish you've filleted. And then though, I've noticed this. If you do fillet a fish, if you don't cook one of the fillets, it will stay good for longer than a cooked fillet. So if you catch like one of those giant monster fish, only cook it when you're ready to eat it. Only cook a fillet when you know you're ready to eat that fillet. All right, there should only be one male adult swamp rabbit I'm bringing with me. So... Where did you come from? Where did you come from, swamp male baby? I think I'm going to try killing you because you are not very big. Gestating, you're pregnant? Alright, fine. You get to live. Don't leave. Don't leave your holding zone.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Thank you for your sacrifice. I need food. Oh, the rabbit seems fine. I was worried it might see me. Oh my gosh. 3 average, 5 poor. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat all of this.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Yuri? Welcome in, Raiders. You're about to watch me do something very goofy. Hello, welcome in. How goes the race, Yuri? How are you feeling? Are you winning? Has it been good luck, bad luck, in between luck? My hand is healed. I broke my hand falling out of McCoy Estates, but it's all healed now. If you haven't already clicked that heart, click it now. It yearns to be filled. You just got metal working sorted hand scythes, baby. Oh shit. I'm following in your footsteps. Upgrading to the advanced forge, the advanced furnace. I need to cook this rabbit. Vado. Thank you for the follow. Unlimited food, unlimited nails. You're on God mode. The wee woos are bringing some extra positivity. We love your face. I love your face. I need it for my collection. Sorry, that gave me serial killer vibes. I love your face. Gotta add it to my lamp collection. Yes, the irony that I would have had it all this morning, but we won't go into that mess of a story. Uh-oh. Peasy can be like that. I just lost 2 weeks of, like, no fighting to my broken hand. But I got to first aid 4, so if you ever break a bone, the stomping on glass method... and pulling it out with a tweezer does still work on rat race. Even with rat race settings, you will be not dead. Will it work in IRL too? Fuck no. Your feet would be forever ruined. So I can't even imagine. Like I've had some feet injuries before, but I couldn't even imagine what it would feel like to have shards of glass in my foot. That has just got to be like some of the worst pain in the world. Like your feet are so sensitive. It was like a form of torture to like hit people's like feet, like whip them or whatever over and over again. Like your feet are so sensitive. Especially, I guess, modern day feet. Wait a second. Where'd my fucking rabbit go?
Hey.
Oh my gosh, there she is. Okay, so do they just not stay in the pens anymore? Do they just not stay in the animal pens anymore? They're just like free roamers? Glad that rabbit came from so far away. Gotta stop the backward weight slide real quick. All right, don't go anywhere. I need to wash up. I should wait another night. I should wait another night just so I have all day to walk, herd my rabbits. I don't trust you. I don't trust you out here. We'll prep in the morning and then leave when I have full daylight. That's how I'm going to hopefully get them to follow me. Also with my shouting, but there are going to be certain areas I won't want to shout because I'll be worried about getting zombie attention. All right, sharpen this shit up. I basically swore I had collected and prepared several lighters. You did have lighters, but couldn't find said lighters. So you spent 8 hours looking for lighters / tape to make one. Didn't find any. Got home and repeated that I swore we had them. Turns out they were exactly where I had put them, but you didn't check close enough. That's so frustrating. I've done that. Who hasn't done that? Who amongst us has not put something in a very specific place in Project Zomboid, remembered we put something in a very specific place in Project Zomboid, and then can't find it to save our lives? Everybody. All of us. All right, I do want to take clay. I think I'm going to leave the guns here for now. I can always come back for the guns. Taking all the clay. And then I don't really have any extra room, do I? Just try to... All right, let me see. Hemp weighs 0.2 for 1. And twine weighs 0.5. How many dogs, Bane, do you need to make 1? Okay, so it is way better to carry it in its raw form than its crafted form. Right? Now, I just need you to go to sleep. 1 for 1 with twine. Little reading. This is the only book I've found. Don't mind using some light to read by. So you can... Oh, did my light just go out? Are you close to going out? Right, maybe reading by light is way too expensive for me. You only read a couple pages. Does fast forwarding time with a flashlight out drain it more quickly, or were you really that close to going out? And I don't have an extra battery for you. All right. Well, you know what? If I can't use my flashlight, that leaves only one leveling up activity to do. It's called Unload, Reload Magazine. Unload, Reload Magazine. Until you're ready for sleep. Am I trying to control the rabbit population? Yes. I'm leaving here. I'm leaving this area. I'll probably only check back here maybe once a week or so, and then probably maybe once a month or so after that. And I already have a ridiculous amount of rabbits here. I do not need them to continue to breed unsupervised while I'm gone. So I just separated them out. And then tomorrow morning, I'm going to try to herd using shouting like hey and luring the rabbits with grass all the way to my new base location. Am I sure I got them all? No. There could be sneaky ones hiding. But like I said, I'll be checking back in a week or so. Maybe even shorter, because I know there'll be items that I'll get to the new base and be like, oh shit, I need that item. I'm going to have to run all the way back here for it. Oh, I might have... Who has higher reloading than me? I might have the highest reloading. Level 6. Who's surpassed me? Luring rabbits with a shout and with grass. There are going to be certain areas where I can't shout. Where there are potentially zombies nearby. Turtle's doing grand. You're gonna get so much animal handling XP. Alright, this is a little early. Alright, Pillow has to come with me. What do I need to leave to gain the pillow? Alright, I guess I'll just put clay back until I can fit the pillow in my backpack. That pillow maybe saved my life. Excellent. I'm also only moving my adult swamp rabbits. Right. Stay in the holding area, please. Here, let me go get the one... Well, the one male swamp rabbit is actually more important. It's my only adult backup male. Not the Appalachian. Who are you? Appalachian. Cottontail. Baby, 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 baby. Where's any more females? So no more adult female swamp rabbits. There are probably some juvenile ones. Yes. No, what is this rabbit right in front of me? You must be labeled with a baby name. You are not a baby. So you started out 1.3 juvenile now. Let's just keep this starting weight. 1.3 has grown into 3.5. My gosh. Come to me. Come to me, rabbits. Alright, that's not working as well as I had hoped. Alright, I'm gonna try. We're just gonna go with this amount.
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
Is this really? Is this really what I'm doing? Is this this is my strat? This is,
Hey!
I don't know how well this is gonna go, but follow me. Follow me, rabbits. Can I whisper? No, they don't give a fuck about whispers.
Hey!
Stick together, rabbits.
Hey!
Alright, I have 5. 5. No.
Hey!
I just have to keep shouting. Walk. Alright, let's hope I've killed all the zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Will luring work better when they're like more clumped up? Not really. Follow me. Follow me, you little idiots. Oh, goodness. Turtle, the rabbit whisperer. I do wonder if they're gonna bolt at, like, the first sign of a zombie. Like, if they get stressed out, I don't know if they'll respond to shouts. So... Alright, I am so glad we started out super early.
Hey.
Oh, goodness.
Hey.
Just keep going.
Hey.
I'll come back. I think I'll just come back and grab that one extra swamp male and just carry him with me. I'll leave the others for now.
Hey.
I am the great rabbit whisperer.
Hey.
Grab one in your hand in case everything fails. You know, that's not a bad idea. Especially for this part. But if I want to fight, I want to see about fighting the zombie.
Hey.
If any zombies show up.
Hey.
Which I honestly, there's areas I've walked through that I have not shouted through. So we might get some zombie action. Are you going to start at your halfway point for the, stop at the halfway point for the night?
Hey.
It honestly depends on how long it takes to move them to the halfway point. We'll assess when we get there. I like that idea. I also like that idea because then I could do a little test run where I shout through that area beforehand just to pull out at least some of the zombies.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
The running of the rabbits makes a good clip.
Hey.
Maybe. Gotta speed it up though.
Hey.
I mean, I guess I could do that. Shout.
Hey.
Speed. Shout. Speed.
Hey. 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 Hey.
No turning around.
Hey. Hey.
All right, well, it's only taken us an hour to walk out of the woods. So that's not too bad.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Wait, do I only have 3? Or are they inside of each other?
Hey.
Oh yeah, they're just all inside of each other.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Come to me, rabbits.
Hey.
This is the peak of years of experience.
Hey.
If you play Project Zomboid for 5,000 hours, one day you too can shout at rabbits and get them to follow you.
Hey.
Man, why are the rabbits so much slower now? When I chase after you, you guys are fast. You're fast rabbits. But when I shout,
Hey.
Where's the motivation? Where is the gumption? Some medieval texts had armored snails and rabbits. Wouldn't be a bad idea. They aren't propelled with the fear of death. They should be. The slowest ones get eaten. Eduardo, thank you for the 10. The Book of Hoarding, Turtle verse 13. Thou shalt never forget the great migration, for it is a testament that only years of toil and wisdom may secure our sustenance. I mean, it would be, honestly, probably so much easier. Oh, I don't know, though. I haven't been able to... I guess that's one thing I could do. I could be foraging, right? Foraging while I do this. No, don't go veering off into the woods. Stick with the group. There's safety in numbers, rabbits. Gosh, even my normal walking speed is like too fast. All right, we're gonna do this in nimble combat stance so I can double grind since I walk faster than them. Yuri, you said you were going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Also, leveling nimble skill. I'm really going. No, this is top tier Project Zomboid content. When have you ever seen a player herd their domesticated rabbits across the map? But you're right, combat stance. Combat stance. Since I outpace them with my normal walking speed. I don't know. Stick with the program, rabbits. Ah, that's another flint flake. That's seemingly one of the only things I can find in wintertime. What's wrong with that one? We're hopping all weird for a little bit. Oh, berry bush. Oh, not berries, but I'll take that. Alright, do I risk it? Do I risk shouting through an area I've never shouted in before? I kind of want to. Just all the way to McCoy's. Hello, cat. I wish you responded as well to my calls for your attention as these rabbits did. If someone had said Zomboid would have rabbit herding a few years ago, you wouldn't have believed them. I mean, it's this or carry each rabbit by hand. And... That's not going to happen.
Hey!
The fishing glitch almost got you again?
Hey!
Be careful. Fishing is deadly. I still haven't gotten the fishing glitch.
Hey!
Allison Adventures made a video about it. I feel like it has something to do with facing the water with a fishing rod and shoving.
Hey!
Seems to be working okay aside from the possibility of zombies. Yes. Surprisingly, they listen to the shouts. If they get stressed though, I don't know if they'll keep listening, and that's what I fear will happen when zombies show up. Just joining in. Are we Pied Piper moving to McCoy's? Yes. I've got 5 lady rabbits.
Hey!
And then I might go back for 1 additional male rabbit.
Hey!
And we're grinding that nimble
Hey.
since my walking speed is faster than their running speed. Hopefully they let us build small cages eventually. And then you could carry 2 rabbits at a time. Oh my gosh, oh, they just ran fast.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Over here, rabbits, over here. Oh, one of them got stuck. All right.
Hey!
All right. Well, that has been a good thing to learn. Oh my gosh.
Hey!
Why are you running slow again?
Hey!
Oh no. All right, let me just check your info real quick. Okay, they're still calm. They're still calm.
Hey!
But some of them are moving like they're freaked out about the zombies. Still.
Hey!
They did. They came back, so
Hey!
maybe it would be okay. I have 5. 5.
Hey!
Started with 5, and
Hey!
so far everyone managed to stay together.
Hey!
They kind of glitch into each other.
Hey! Hey!
The great running of the rabbits. All right, you need to eat some rabbit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, that's still my 5.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The bunnies follow your voice. So domesticated rabbits that Domesticated rabbits will follow you, yes. After you, like, catch them and they're no longer stressed out by you. Getting followed by a lot of zombies. All right, I do think I'm going to trap them at my base camp, the rabbits. And then I will preemptively shout through the area I want to take the bunnies through, just to hopefully get rid of the bulk of the zombies that will show up from the shouting. I tried luring with grass, and when I'm in a pen, all of them come to me, but out, not in like an animal area, they don't all come to me. My cat is unhappy with me. Minnie. Take a small break and play with you soon. She knows it's break time. No, sun is setting. She knows she gets less outdoor time when it gets dark, so she's like, hurry up. I want that outdoor time. All right, how smart are you? Can you path into here? If I stand right here, will this help you path to me?
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you're all such good rabbits. All right, I don't know if they can drink out of this pot. I don't know if they can eat this grass. I guess I can hand feed all of them. Okay, that's 3. All right. Okay, so next phase of this is, since I did get so much attention from the zombies, I am gonna pre-shout clear the area that I travel. God, would it just be easier to hold them in my hands now that I've gotten them to this point?
I just think they're neat.
No, I want to try it. I want to try it. But I'm going to take a break since my...
Ooh,
I always
piece of
feel
cake.
so guilty when I'm doing anything with animals in a video game when I have my pets and they want attention. It's like, how dare I give attention to digital things when my beautiful, lovely cats want my attention. So I'm going to take a break right now. Not a super long one because I'm only trying to go for 6 hours tonight. So let's just do a little 15-minute how many sticks. I'll play you some tunes. I'm going to remember to run an ad break when I'm not here. Oh, an ad break literally just happened. I have the worst timing. All right, I'm sorry. Time to play some tunes. Okay, see you in a little bit. I'm back. I'm back. All right.
Hey!
Oops. No. Sorry. Wait, back in.
Hey!
Just fat fingering everything. Right. No more BRB, sorry. So, I've got the rabbits there. I've fed them all. I've watered them all, so they should at least be okay for a day. Do I keep the butter knives? I just need to check. I just need to check to see if I can smelt butter knives. Used to be able to, and now no more. So I'm just going to do this along the path to the path that I'll be walking with the rabbits. To hopefully just clear out the first wave. I'm sure more zombies will show up after I shout. And if there are a lot of zombies, it might just be better to hold the rabbits. But we shall see. I mean, even if I have to carry them from this point, I mean, that's at least a little bit of the trip save. Just gotta keep shouting.
Hey!
Those rabbits bust through a crate. They're like, we heard you shout for us.
Hey!
We want to follow.
Hey! Hey!
Hurting them halfway still a time saver? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then I hopefully I'll be able to get through here as well. I know I haven't shouted after, like, I whistled a little bit over here, so I'm assuming the area will be pretty clear through where I whistled. But especially getting up towards the estate house. I mean, I have definitely not really shouted there. So this stretch of road, and then over here where I always seem to get extra zombies coming out of the trees from. So basically from here on, I'm a little more nervous about how many zombies might be in the area and respond to a shout. Because if it's one or two, I can kill the zombies quickly enough. But if a whole bunch come out and the rabbits like scatter for a while before I can kill the zombies, I worry that they might get too far away.
Hey.
But their AI does seem to be very responsive when it comes to the shouts. Even when there were zombies near me, it felt like the rabbits tried to get close to me.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh my gosh, I was muted. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been muted so long, god damn it. Ah, I was just saying how I missed fighting zombies. It's been so long. It's been so long.
Hey.
Might have to start running eventually, or I'm not going to make it to where I need to be in a timely manner. There are definitely more zombies than I thought I would run into out here.
Hey.
That I was just mega locked in. I was a little bit. Looking through the trees, waiting for the zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
This is like the first real fighting we've done since her injury. And even before the hand injury. I wasn't doing like a ton of fighting because we had just made it to McCoy's. So it was a lot of running and like a little bit of clearing every now and then.
Hey.
Nothing like screaming at the top of your lungs to get some zombie attention. Miss the Crossroads Horde? I mean, a little bit. Definitely. We'll eventually maybe try to bring the Crossroads Horde back. Or go visit them in Dixie. That's what I was saying. It's going to be funny. Like, once I get settled in here, I do want to hit this area in particular, hoping to maybe find some animals. And then I think I'll also scout this area. And then once that's done, I don't have any plans on heading to West Point yet. Oh, and I'll definitely check this area. We'll see if any of these buildings had a house alarm. And then after that, I'll probably end up camping out here and going, you know, killing zombies at Dixie. I've visited close to Dixie, So I needed to get sand, and the best place to get sand is right here for me. This whole road is like sand. So back when I needed sand to make clay cement, I was getting it all from there. And there are a lot of zombies there. I definitely had to re-clear that little stretch of road, which I had previously cleared like all the way into Dixie. So it'll be nice to approach Dixie from its like northern side.
Hey. 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 Hey.
We just gonna do this again next time with rabbits in tow. Man, I don't know if I can do it twice. Or run all the way down there and then walk the rabbits all the way here. It might be doable.
Hey. Hey.
All right. You need to refill. And I'll fight you
Hey.
next day when I come through here. I'll just wake up as many zombies as I can.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Over here. Over here. I'm really nervous about how many zombies are going to come out of the woods. Oh, should I chop those trees too? So much to do. I should chop those trees.
Hey. Hey.
That'll be the easiest route to take the rabbits.
Hey.
I'm just thinking.
Hey.
I might take a whole day just to clear. And then come back, sleep at the campsite, and then try to move the rabbits.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay, well, this area seems fairly calm.
Hey.
Surprise, surprise. When starting a run, what's the first, let's say, 4 top crafting stations one should make, you think?
Hey.
I'm going to assume you have stuff like a table, like a flat surface to craft on. If you don't have a flat surface to craft on, that's got to be number 1. But you probably will have that. You'll probably find a rock you can craft on if you're doing a total wilderness playthrough. You'll probably find a table, anything else that you can craft on. So, but that would definitely be my first. Then what? I mean, I guess the same thing goes with like a campfire, like somewhere to cook your food. That's kind of like a crafting station. But I would think like of what we think of as a crafting stations, definitely pottery wheel.
Hey.
The wild rabbits. Holy shit, there are a lot of wild rabbits over here. Definitely a pottery wheel.
Hey.
Pottery wheel, and then a kiln. And then maybe blacksmithing and forge. If you have animals that need a butchering hook, then yeah, butchering hook moves top priority. But I think so far I use, God, a plant drying rack is also super helpful, but that's only super helpful if you're doing a lot of foraging. I think my main ones would be, I know blacksmithing is kind of late game though too, so maybe let's say pottery wheel, kiln for pottery, and then a small drying rack for your herbs. And then if you have animals, a butchering hook. If you're looking for my sandbox settings for this game, Juan, I got them from the Rat Race Discord. They have a downloadable file for you to use. All right, let's run. Because you're tired, and I don't want to get into a fight right now when you should be going to sleep. Yeah, it's gonna be a really long walk. I want to wake up and walk the rabbits so I have maximum amount of daylight to bring those little critters here. I think during the day tomorrow, I'm going to shout and try to chop some trees. Kill any straggler zombies that were too slow coming out of the wilderness with my shouting. Then we'll make it to the Nolan's campsite. Go to sleep. Wake up. Bring the rabbits the next day. Because I'm going to have to chop a lot of trees. I like the pottery wheel because you need stuff from the pottery wheel to do blacksmithing. And if you're doing like a wilderness survival start, getting those bowls, getting a bowl is so big early game. You can start turning all of your foraged food into salads, happiness salads. All right, so this is where I'll be leading the rabbits in through. Definitely need to try to shout through here. And then this way is how I'll bring the rabbits to their area. So I need to chop down a lot of those trees so the rabbits will have a clear walking area. Right. Definitely need to drink. Fill. That away. How's your weight? 82 and dropping. Make yourself a nice big salad. Forest looks pretty. I know. This is a really nice base location. All right, Lucy, I'm home. Well fed, not thirsty, not pregnant, sir. It's been 24 hours. My king, bugs. Get to work. Well fed, not thirsty. Right. Sleep average with a pillow. Oh, I forgot to wash you. All right. Barricade still in place. A cooking magazine. I already got it. All right, squeaky clean. Eat that. Sometimes I just hear things that sound like zombies. All right, I wanted to leave. You know what? I kind of really like this room. Got a nice little command battle station and I sleep on the couch. One day I'll move a real bed in there. But I don't need to go upstairs to the attic. New base setup. It's getting there. Hopefully this will turn into my main base for the whole playthrough. It almost killed me. The stupid place almost killed me. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. All right, and now I'm gonna chop down trees. Sure. I've just been doing something ridiculous. I was shout herding rabbits here. Why did it have to be -3 degrees today out of all the days? But one day I forget to wash. the night before. It's super cold. Oh, this is the problem area. Let's make sure we're using the hunting knife to chop the bushes down. Save durability. You can recheck that bug with rag ropes? What bug? The one where I fell through the shut window? I have a mission right now. I can't stray. But when I bring my other 5 rabbits here, I can check it out. I don't know. I don't know if I want to... I'll see. I'll see. I need a nail, and you want me to what? Try to drop a sheet rope from the 3rd story and climb down it? Let's go sharpen this. Hi, so I recently got this game and tried hosting a multiplayer with mods. Is it normal for the initializing screen to take so long? If you've got a lot of mods, maybe, but I don't really do much with servers, Demon Fire. So you would probably have better luck. Better luck asking on on the official Discord server for Project Zomboid. Yes, Demon, mods make the game take forever. Just try to drop the rope down. If bug is acceptable, you'll be able to drop a rope, I think. All right, I'll check it. But I have 5 rabbits waiting for me. So I've got stuff I need to do today. And then I'll do it. First off, I'm kind of surprised that no zombies have shown up to bother me. I guess this area must be pretty dang clear.
Hey!
Oh, that's right. I can remove bushes in between chopping because bushes apparently give you no muscle strain to remove them.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm preemptively shouting because that is the only way I can move my rabbits.
Hey!
So that's what today is for. It's for clearing and shouting.
Hey!
to bring out any zombies beforehand. So it's a little bit easier to move the rabbits here. Just noticed the brake healed, so it didn't reset the timer. Correct. I have a little timeline for the break. The fall. So broke hand on the 2nd. I got level 4 first aid on the 6th. My feet healed like 2 days later. This is the only date I'm a little unsure of, but it was like roughly 2 days later. My feet were completely... The injury was completely healed. The one foot still had heavy pain. And then on the 15th, I noticed my pain noodle was gone. So the heavy pain in my foot left. And it took off my splint and my hand was no longer broken. Bring out the dead. All right, still waiting on muscle strain. Let's go drop a rope. Still waiting on that muscle strain to go away, and then I'll finish chopping the trees, and then we're running home. So now I can stomp zombies barefooted. Yes, the calluses I've built on the bottom of my feet. Right. I should have a box of nails here. Yes. And then I'll just need to steal... remove a curtain somewhere. I may not have any sheets. I may not have any sheets. I'm looking for... Okay, here are curtains. All right. I need 2 sheet ropes to drop from the 2nd floor. And then I need 1 more sheet rope to drop from the 3rd floor. All right, here's the thing. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't even access this window. I was going to say, yeah, I can't even access the window. I'm almost afraid to do anything. Open window? Yeah, I can't even gain access to it. See, that's why it's so crazy. Because it should be off screen. Like, the fact that running here still puts the window in range, even though it's like not even available. I mean, I'm not really doing anything up here. Went up to check. We'll eventually dismantle most of the furniture up here. But yes, evil. Evil. Evil attic. Can we untie sheet rope? Nice. Nail escape rope fabric. Nail escape rope? Do I have rope on me? I do. Oh my gosh, you still have muscle strain. I totally wasn't ready to clip. I need to get my pillow back. Oh, it's in my hand. Never mind. A pillow is ready to be deployed. Nice base. Grats, I made it. Did you see me? Yeah, you must have seen me fall from that window. That window is so evil. Alright, I think this is a clear enough path. And I shouted. And no zombies showed up, so... I mean, it seems safe enough to... lead my rabbits through. So now I'm just going to... shout all the way down. Try to rustle up some more zombies. And then it's bring...
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bring the other 5 rabbits over here. Manitou, thank you for the 5 months. You gotta pick a color. I need dark green, green, dark blue, blue, purple, and yellow right now. Those are the top in-demand colors.
Yeah.
But I, of course, still have pink.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Marking them with a special sign. Bolts. A Nairdil. Pure. Necrofancy. And Stive. You've all been marked with a special sign. What's the most difficult part about winter? Well, since we've been getting frequent updates, winter continues to change.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the other 5 gifted subs, Manitou. Dude, bringing you to an even 400. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Sandman. Tune in to the frequency. Ja La Plano. Eric the Bone Crusher. And Alda Bun. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy the Manitou. I guess winter's hardest thing is food. Temperature, like in normal conditions, temperature is not that bad. You don't normally need to fear freezing to death. I think that's one of the reasons why we're playing on very cold, because that's the only way to make winter threatening. Dodged again. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving, you all. So temperature isn't that big of a pain. Foraging seems to have been severely nerfed right now. Or I don't know. I haven't done enough foraging. I've done a couple small attempts, not under the best circumstances. And I didn't find very much. So I'll definitely try some more foraging. Some more dedicated foraging to see if I get better returns. But I think food overall. Because it's harder to trap because you can't forage for crops, potentially. You get less food now. Like, I haven't seen any winter berries. No winter berries, no beauty berries.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, you want me to open the door, Cat? Just say the magic word. Open sesame.
Hey!
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, you got sniped. You-o. No more dodging. You've been marked with a special sign. Hey, appreciate that appreciation. You catch larger fish the higher your fishing level is? Probably. But you can catch some giant monster fish with, like, no levels in fishing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nobody else? All right. But last winter was really easy. This winter might have been really hard if I didn't have like a ridiculous amount of rabbits and hadn't already like leveled up my fishing skill. Like, I'm fishing 4, so I'm going into this harsher winter from the update with a little more skill.
Hey! Hey!
Still playing Build 41, but I recently hit over a year. Congratulations. For the first time on your 16x run, double congratulations.
Little pig, let
First
me
year is
in.
nice. First year on 16x is extra nice. West Point is almost 100% cleared at 76K. Dude, that's a great first year. 76,000 zombies slain year 1.
Little pig,
That's great.
pig, let me in.
Walt Money Jr. and Dan Freaks? Or Dan Free CSS. Welcome in. Yeah, to make chum... Don't you add bait to it too? You need sand. You need sand to make chum. I think you specifically need a bag of sand. I don't think you can just find a sandy spot and make chum. And then you need, yes, the recipe. I think it's level 4 or level 5. The recipe. Hello, little pigs. Ooh, you've asked an interesting question. Who are the little pigs? In the Negan, welcome in. Is it you? Are you Negan knocking on the door of the stream asking to be let in? Or is it me? Am I Negan knocking on your heart asking for that follow? Who is it? Which one of us? We're all Negan. If we're all Negan, then none of us are Negan. You got a catfish that each fillet gives minus 99 hunger? Chum is helpful if you have no ripples in a body of water. You're trying to make bait for your fishing trap. If you're not doing... I haven't made chum at all. I don't fish every single day, though. So, I guess if you're a frequent fisher, you might need chum. But I normally fish every... Like, even if I'm fishing for food, if you catch one giant fish, that'll last you 3, 4, 5, 6 days if you play your cards right. You are Glenn. Quick, find a dumpster. I still can't believe they cliffhangered who they were gonna kill. Rewatching The Walking Dead, it's not so bad because you just go straight into the next season. But watching that as it aired was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're cliffhangering who got killed? You were, Glenn. Glenn no more. Now you just have a fantastic acting career. Glenn died in The Walking Dead so he could make beef.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Stanos. Thank you for the 17 months. Resubscribed for 12 months. Blue, please. Hope you have been fantastic. And thanks for being chill as always. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I'll get you some blue. Blue is currently the most in-demand color for the wall. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, another 5 gifted. Keeping that hype train alive, Manitou. Our conductor, Hectopods, Kappa Tattoo, Scarlet Rose, Beast Boy, and Raton. You've all been marked with a special sign. Just be glad they didn't give us the comic book ending. That was horrid. I don't think the comic book ending is the worst ending to a series. I do feel bad for Glenn and Maggie's kid in that. Oh, Eduardo.
Yeah, let's do it.
Over on YouTube. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Matthew Penny, Razzle Dazzle, Mr. Motivation, Michelle, Joe, Boo. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Eduardo. Manitou, dropping another 5 gifted. Holy smokes. It's a party. Toe Jammin', Bjorn on bass, Nana Geddon, the Lalo Shezian. Noverder. You've all been marked with a special sign. Come on, zombies. I gotta get you out so I can move rabbits through here. Bigger ripples give you bigger fish. Really? But there's a fish respawn management.
Hype.
When you... Oh, hype. Why didn't it play? Why didn't it play I like turtles?
I like turtles.
All right, there it is.
Hype.
Just a little delayed. I like turtles. Sorry, I think I shouted that a little too loudly straight into the mic. All right, I've got zombies coming out of the trees.
Yeah.
Don't. This is my only bat. This is my only bat right now.
Do it.
How... Okay, yeah. You are getting close to breaking. Mark, Marlow, Kuro, Shark, Sweet, Wandering, RCV. You've all been marked with a special sign. Clam Shuey, thank you for the 500 bits. You always knew Glenn was never going to make it to the end of the show, but Herschel was your favorite character? Herschel was cool. I was spoiled. Michonne was my favorite character. And Michonne got a ton of badass stuff to do. I was like, yes. Michonne with her cool zombie companions. Don't know why they didn't keep doing that. I guess it would be too OP. Even the Walking Dead survivors are like, I like it hard. They're just like PZ players. Always increasing the difficulty. Alright, we got a lot of zombies around here. Let's run back and sit and rest. Run back, sit and rest, and then fight more. Rick and Michonne getting together was cool. Shit. What the heck? Alright, well, I'm glad I'm discovering this before I bring rabbits through here. Find a new log to carve? Yes. There, I should have plenty of logs kind of stashed close-ish to the crossroads intersection. It's kind of like a double. If it's a crossroads, it's already an intersection, but... Gosh, where are you all coming from? I mean, I know I'm the one who shouted, but seriously, where?
Yeah.
Where?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, you made it! Azrath Weekly Gaming Jord P, the noob for life. Thrust Sleet. You've all been marked with a special sign. We've made it level 6. Another character that got done so dirty was Andrea.
Hey!
Come on out, zombies. Never forgive Andrea with that nonsense with the governor. The governor was a freak. I think the director, so the director switched, and I think the director wanted to kill her off. A bunch of like the OG actors were brought in by the I can't remember his name, but the OG director, and then when he was let go of the show, a lot of his actors that he brought in were kind of killed off. So I feel like there's some behind the scenes politicking there. Man, I'm still at the same spot killing zombies.
Helicopter!
Okay, one more over here. I think one more over there. Alright, and this is where the spiked baseball bat is really shining because I'm still... Alright, come on. Because I'm still getting one taps for the most part. Alright, sit. Rest. You've gotta eat.
Hey!
Any more zombies left over here?
Hey!
Yes, yes, yes. Somebody asked though. Yeah, Herschel actor definitely asked. He was like, I'm leaving. That, you know, that's why. I feel like some actors asked to die, but some actors wanted to stay. Even Carol. Carol was supposed to die there, but I guess she made a good enough pitch and just asked to not be fully killed off so she could potentially come back for later. But yeah, almost every actor. Gotta either asked to be killed or ended up getting killed off. Alright. I think no more fighting. I think... Or no more shouting, at least. Definitely no more. Alright. I still saw zombies coming through there. It's gonna be a rough one. Ooh. I got the best one. I got the frog. Now I'll have something to spam in Allison's chat. I got frog. Thank you so much. Can't fight you, zombie. I have no more weapon to fight you. I at least need to carve this into a baseball bat. John Dory is the only reason you kept watching Fear the Walking Dead and he asked to be killed off. Never watched another episode of that shit show once he was gone. I guess I can hope I live long enough now that I can see them remake The Walking Dead from scratch. It's a new life goal. I hope I live long enough to see them remake this show with a little more cohesion and plot consistency. Or maybe I'll live long enough that Project Zomboid becomes super popular and they start making shows based on it. Alright, is it too dark? It's too dark. I can't carve. Let's bust out the flashlight. I should have a good weapon. That's like a must. Alright, how's everybody doing? Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. Same to you. And you. And you. The show's title, This Is How They Died. Exactly. And some people they could kill off quick, and then some people could live and live and live and then die. Die later. Hey Claire, a question. Just leveled your carpentry up to level 3. What level do you need to be before the level 2 door? I don't know, maybe 5? You can select show all building. Yeah. Advanced wooden door, level 5. The perfect wooden door, craftsman, level 7. And I guess I'll show this off real quick. So show all building. So as you level up, you will out level certain older recipes. If you want to see them, do show all building. Same thing with more advanced things that you can't craft until you reach a higher level. If you want to look at them like I just did, just check this little box. That's gonna be your food for tomorrow. You want to do a little unloading and reloading? Now, did I leave nails here? I do have nails here, so if I want to make a spiked baseball bat, which I think I do, I can just do that in the morning. Is this an animal shelter? It's my little camp area. I'm trying to move these rabbits to that bigger base, but I knew I would be moving them through an area I'd never shouted in before. You're gonna you're gonna have a laugh when you see what I'm doing. Just waiting until bedtime, and then we'll immediately... Well, I'll make a spiked baseball bat, and then we'll immediately begin the journey. Actually, I already have one ready to go. Just look at that. So I made this base because it is such, I mean, it's such a long run from my... It's such a long run from my lakeside cabin to the estates. So when I was fighting through here and fighting to clear this area, I wanted a safe spot to camp, and I have to wash myself every night. So that's one of the cool things about this little building. This area is deemed...
Hey. Hey. Hey.
There's always one idiot. I don't know if it's the same idiot, but there's always one. I don't know. Don't be distracted. Was the patch number my character started? 42.5.
Hey. Hey.
So I use this as like a little launching point. This little carport area is labeled as indoors, so it protects me from... It gives me the indoor temperature buff, and it protects me from the wind chill. So it was the perfect little base. I was too afraid, still too afraid, to go into any of these buildings. I am just worried I'll trigger a house alarm, which would be like a huge road block for me. Like, could turn into months and months of fighting. So it's like, I'm not going into any building.
Hey.
And then, yes, this is how I'm herding my domesticated rabbits. And that's why I was shouting, because I knew I have to shout for these rabbits, so might as well clear the path, because they will scatter if a zombie gets so close to them. Cool to see it's been stable through the patches. Yeah, 42.5, I lost my launch day save file, but I haven't lost another save file again to updating. I play with no mods. How did I get my rabbits? All of the rabbit traps trap live rabbits. So I slowly just foraged for bait in the spring, summer, fall time. Used that foraged bait to trap rabbits. And grew my... And then they started breeding. So then I just got I'm kind of have a giant rabbit army.
Hey.
Uh-oh, one got stuck by a car. Yeah, run! I love how they speed up when there's a zombie. Yes, keep that zombie behind me this whole time. Encourage my rabbits to run faster.
Hey. Hey.
Are we getting terrible fog?
Hey. 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 Hey.
Yep, this is how we're doing it.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh my gosh. They're going so fast.
Hey.
I can't have them too close to me when we're fighting. Number one, I might kill them.
Hey.
Number two, they might trip me.
Hey.
Oh, it's so goofy. Slowpoke.
Hey.
That's right. That's right. Pick up the pace, Slowpoke.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'll kill her. Oh, wasn't a single hit.
Hey.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Hey.
Wow, they're so responsive. Yes, keep coming. Keep coming. Slowpoke rabbit. If you die, it's not my fault. Get with the crew. Get with the crew.
Hey.
This is
Hey. Hey.
Of course it had to be a fog day today. Straggler.
Hey.
Straggler. How long are my days? Just 1 hour days.
Hey. Hey.
That one in the back ain't making it. Well, 4 out of 5 is pretty good.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Bring out the dead. Getting a nice little trail. It's kind of annoying. They're gonna keep following me because I'm constantly shouting.
Hey.
Can the rabbits get tired? I don't think so. I think sometimes their speed just gets wonky.
Hey.
The one at the back might be younger. Alright, there you go. Stick with the group. I guess it's a good thing. I am out walking the zombies.
Hey. 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 Hey.
With animal hunting changes, animals sometimes get tired. That's nice.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Why is everything taking 2 hits right now? I'm not out of stamina.
Hey.
Alright, that's all 5 of you.
Hey.
Can I pick up the slower one? But then I wouldn't be able to fight.
Hey. 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 Hey.
And then some of them are stuck in their runaway speed, which is probably a glitch.
Little pig, let me in.
Tate, thank you for the follow.
Hey. Hey.
If I hit them, you think it's over?
Hey.
They run away, never to be found again. Okay, keep it moving and grooving, rabbits.
Hey. Hey.
That's right. That's right. There's a zombie kind of near you. No, no, no. Stay the course. I like the little speed boosts the zombies are giving the rabbits.
Hey.
I tried luring them with grass, but it would only lure one at a time. So that didn't really work. So shouting seems to be the main way.
Hey.
This would have made a great video if it wasn't a fucking foggy day. This would have made a great little clip if you could actually see what was going on. Do I have a carrot? How do you do this? So these are domesticated rabbits. I've had them, I've kept them, I've pet them. They aren't stressed out by me. Animal info. Okay, well they're a little unnerved right now, but they like me. They like me. So they will follow. All animals will do this. After a while, once they get used to you, they will follow you when you shout. So I carried my 2 prize-winning rabbits, my fattest lady and my fattest gent. And these are my lesser rabbits, but I'd still like to move them. So we're doing riskier strats with these animals. High animal care skill helps too. I'm level 5? I am level 5 animal care. So that's middle of the road.
Hey.
No trailers. No trailers, but on the settings I'm playing, I wouldn't, even if I had a trailer in a car, I wouldn't use it. Car noise is 10x normal. Alright, I'm hoping the stragglers, yeah, get a speed boost. They're gonna be close to a zombie. Fuck yes! Boosted! Boosted! I just want to say, Tate, you said thank you for streaming. Thank you for following. Thanks for being here. So a car I could pull, no joke, like not an exaggeration, half the map. There is another player who's doing this challenge, Twist on Fire, who has never left Rosewood and has killed 400,000 zombies just like driving his car like every now and then in his area. So I do not want hundreds of thousands of zombies to rain down on me. Don't go anywhere. Jeez. You immediately just run away, rabbits. Sandwiched between two zombies. All right, rabbits, get the fuck away from me. I gotta kill this dude. All right, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One is lost. Oh, no, I have 5. I have 5. All right. We're all together again. We're all together again. Can't find anything on it from Mr. Lamprey. Mr. Lamprey has stepped away from the challenge. It is now being run by the community, and it has its own official Discord. So feel free, hop on over there. Oh, now they're all moving super slow again. Stick together, rabbits. We're almost here. Thanks you so much. You've been looking for days. I'm so sorry. I mean, do you know why he stepped down? I think so. He has been, from what I understand, he was working really hard, IRL to get into the military, and he got in. So now he doesn't have time to run, you know, a very involved challenge. He's got training to do. He's gonna go play sort of like a version of PZ in real life. Start that fitness grind, that aiming grind. He's got no time for anything. He's on military time now. There's only time to eat, sleep, shit, and train. Yeah, but I would say this: if you're ever looking for information about the rat race, you should be able just to search the rat race hashtag, the tag, and then any person who's streaming the rat race should be able to direct you at the very least to the Discord server. Most people have a command for it. Yeah, Lamprey was in 3rd place before he had to tap out. Right, we're kind of making good time, even though the rabbits have slowed to a glacial speed. And wouldn't it be just your luck, rabbits, if I killed one of you for dinner? Sorry, that was an evil laugh. I think I have Rabbit back at the, I still need to bring one male rabbit. One male rabbit back. So I'm going to, after I drop these rabbits off, hopefully, I'm going to run all the way back to the lakeside cabin. I think I have a little bit of cooked rabbit left there. That'll be dinner. And then we'll sleep. I'll grab another rabbit. I'll probably kill a baby rabbit for food. You guys eating grass or something? All right. Don't go too far off. And then the next time I come back to McCoy's with that male rabbit, the last... I had 2 adult male swamp rabbits. Bugs. And bugs too. I'll bring them here. Oh, you've asked a few people and usually they don't see it. Didn't want to spam. What a sweet soul. You can spam a little. You can spam. I mean, I don't want to tell you to spam other people's chats. I don't want to be known as that. But you can definitely, most streamers, I feel like, don't ever intentionally ignore a question. They might be if they're in the middle of like a huge combat fight, obviously, like don't continue to ask. But if you ask and a streamer misses your question, and it's especially a question like about the game they're playing, I don't think it hurts to at least do one at streamer. I know I miss a lot of stuff and I feel bad, but sometimes it's Project Zomboid. You just have to stare at the screen. You're herding your rabbits through zombie-infested territory. You might miss something. What should you do with your male chicks? The adult cock, I'm sure, will kill them when they aren't chicks. Or they'll kill your adult rooster. That happened to me. All of my baby male chicks grew up to the juvenile stage and they murdered their father. Some of them, I think, also perished, but they definitely killed their dad. So you can separate them out early. Separate them out early is what I would say. Or just, cull them when they're young. Because that's the other thing. When they grow up to juveniles, they should all kill each other. I mean, I guess that is a way to let the problem solve itself. Just keep all the male chickens in one pen. And when they age up to the point where you'd want to eat them, they will take care of it themselves. Come on, rabbits. I'm taking you to paradise. Why isn't that one? Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. Come on. The chicks kill their dads. So certain animals, this is kind of how these are how chickens are in real life. So that's why they're coded this way. Certain animals are very aggressive. Certain males of species are very aggressive. Rabbit males, not aggressive. They will not fight each other. I think it's definitely chickens. I don't know about turkeys. I don't think it's cows. I think male sheep. I think it's chickens, male sheep, and cows will fight each other. But I haven't had animals in so long, so I'm not 100%. And they also could have updated it. It's been only three updates. Trying to hit me with a jump scare in the Silent Hill fog. God, that would be the worst thing. I'm just stopped by a tree and then a zombie pops out of it. Is that what killed Grim Hiker, right? Accidentally paused at the perfectly wrong spot. Got got bit by a zombie. Am I looking for zombies? No. So shouting herds the rabbits to me. So that's what I'm doing. I'm moving these rabbits to a new base. And I can either... I can only carry a rabbit one at a time. I hope one day we can make little cages and at least carry, like, a cage in either hand. But right now it's one, and then I could drop the cages and fight zombies, potentially. Oh, you all picked up speed. That means there's a zombie here. We're almost there, rabbits. We're almost there. No trailer to put them in? Nope. And even if I had a trailer, car noise is 10x. So I could pull hundreds of thousands of zombies to me by driving a car. So I do this. It's not that bad. And you know, who else has done this? Who has done this? Who has herded their pet rabbits across the map? Honestly, this kind of gives me good vibes for if we get dogs or cats, like actual pets. Because, I mean, if I can do this with rabbits, if a cat or a dog naturally wants to stay near me, except if there are zombies nearby, I mean, this AI is working pretty well. So, yeah, slap a cat on one of these rabbit models and let's see how it works. Why do I bring them? Are they food? Yes. Not food to eat right away. But I've been mainly eating rabbits. Rabbits and fish. I started the save file in the Great Dog's Bane drought, so I couldn't fish right away. And I ended up foraging a box trap, which saved this character's life. I'm pretty sure she would have died of emaciation if I had not gotten that box trap. That's when you drop down to 35 kg, and I think you just start taking straight health damage. So the lowest weight she got to was like 52, 53. Then I got the box trap, and then I slowly... Is this where I'm entering? No, a little bit higher up. Gosh, and the fog has just stayed here this whole time. Right, trees. This is one of my scarier parts, but I pre-shouted this area. I can't believe all 5 of them made it. I mean, everything's going according to rabbit herding plan. I'm farming. That's what I'm doing. Farming my rabbits. Imagine a dog with a dog whistle. Oh, focus. That's such a cool idea. This distance must be a world record. On 16x population, too. All 5 get to the pen and then die of exhaustion. Get the fuck out of here. Honestly, maybe traveling with a bunny is good. Because they definitely sense a zombie somewhere in those trees.
Hey!
We're almost here.
Hey!
How many do I have? How many do I have?
Hey!
I have them all still.
Hey! Hey!
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Hey!
I'm hunting rabbits.
Come on, Slowpokes. You're almost there. Water and food await you.
Hey!
Right this way. Is it beta or unstable for build 42? It's neither of those. Zarge large. Let me pull up Steam real quick and then I can tell you exactly. Okay, so it's right click on your game, go to properties, and then under betas, click unstable, click betas, and then in the beta tab in the drop down menu, have it be unstable, backup first. Oh, you figured it out? You did it.
Hey!
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Just like Babe. Baram you. Oh, we did it. They're here. They're here. I can't believe that worked. All right, so let's go over the journey. We're the bunny mom now. So this is the OG base. I have herded these rabbits all the way from here. Had to camp at the campsite and then brought the rabbits all the way over here. You know what? Let's make it official. We've got bunnies at the mansion. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And we've got a zombie following us. No. You can't set foot. You can't set foot here. All right, I'm going to strip you naked because I might need ripped sheets eventually. That's McCoy's right. Awesome base. Yes, just be very, very careful of the third story right by the stairs. There is evil. If you check that pinned clip, you'll see this place almost killed me. The estate almost killed me. The McCoy mansion. Is that why is that why? But this little window right here is fucky. Don't sprint anywhere near it. Oh my gosh, we're here. Okay. Let me put this shit back in a box. Let me drop this off. My plan is to run all the way back home tonight so I can get my last rabbit tomorrow, and I might still have some good food. So don't want to waste the good food. Let's make sure I fill all of my water bottles up with our pure, infinite water. Now it's time to go home. Or go back to our other home. March of the Bunnies. March of Madness. It's not the window that's actually the culprit. There's some kind of low fence. Because if you run next to a window, you won't default vault through it. It's only low fences that you default vault through. Oh my gosh, was there a tree there? Was that a bush? A bush that's grown there since I removed bushes? What did I walk into here? Or maybe I just clipped the wall for a moment. Or another, sorry, not a wall, a tree. Got slowed down. I just don't really plan to use the third floor. I'm gonna lean into the lore that the third floor is haunted. The night before we fell out the window, because we fell out the window in the morning, this character had a terrible nightmare. So I'm just going to RP that the attic is haunted. I'll just use it for storage. This place killed you once. It's a dangerous place. But I'm very excited. I have lots of the advanced crafting stations there. The jewel is the advanced furnace and forge. I have a spinning wheel. And then everything else I can make pretty easily all by myself. So I am ready. Almost ready. Tomorrow is going to be my last day at the cabin, hopefully for a while, until I get to McCoy's and be like, oh gosh, I need this one item I forgot to bring with me. And then I'll have to run all the way back, but hopefully it won't be an immediately have to have that item right away, and I'll be able to just create a list of items I'll need to bring back over here. Let's go grocery shopping at our old base. I guess when this area gets really clear, I could do this again. I probably have close to 40 baby rabbits back at my little lake house base. And I think I'm just gonna label it. Does this have an official name? I'm just gonna call it the lake house. The lake house. This house, the McCoy Estates, is also by a lake, but that's McCoy Estates, and the other one's Lake House. And then right now, the top of my wish list, my loot wish list, is a sledgehammer. But I do think I'll be able to eventually forge one if I get high enough blacksmithing. So if I get really unlucky, I won't be shit out of luck. I'll just have to grind. Right, go ahead and rest up because I anticipate you running into more zombies. Can you tame a deer in PZ? I think you can. You have to catch it, and then that should domesticate it, and then you can put it in a little animal zone. And then once it warms up to you, I don't know. I mean, it should work the same way. I haven't done it though, so I haven't seen anyone do it. But theoretically, also let's take a peek at that nimble. All right, only 300 more to go. Leading 40 rabbits to the sound of Ride of the Valkyries. Hey, maybe once all those babies grow up, I can do it. Just leave a couple behind and let them breed. Or let them just hang out there in case I ever need to breed rabbits, and then... You know what? I just need to get home. But I'll have you rest. I'll have you rest right now. So you don't get exhausted near a bunch of zombies or something. Because it's probably going to take us 4 more hours just to get back to the lake house. Dodging and weaving. Gosh, and then we finally need to get back into actual zombie slaying. I need those numbers to go up. I need to hit 30k, then 40k, and then 50k, and then after 50k, I'm in true, the best I've ever done in Project Zomboid if I do beat 50k. What's the moon phase? It looks like a waning moon, almost full moon. But it's getting smaller and smaller, I believe. Alright, rest up. Did you call me Waney? No, I was waning. So waxing is when the moon. I don't know if you're joking, by the way. Sorry if I'm being too literal. Waxing is when a moon is getting fuller. Waning is when a moon is the moon is getting smaller. And then you can see the moon via the foraging tab. As long as you're outside. Not fighting any zombies. I am running home. One month, 17 days, and level 8 mechanics? Are you having fun? Are you having fun playing with ragdolls and crashing into zombies? All right, passing the second wall. No, you don't like killing that way? I just feel like it would be fun. Like, it was already satisfying to crash into a zombie and hear that squish. The only reason I avoid it is because of massive damage to the car. But I just feel like it would be so funny. So hard to resist slamming into zombies and watching them go flying. Although, I will say the ragdolls they're a little too goofy. But I know they're a work in progress. We still moving in? We're still moving in. I just herded 5 rabbits, though. So we've got 7 rabbits at the base. This is hopefully the last night, at least for a while. I'll be at the lake house. I'm running here to get 1 more rabbit. I could have brought him with me. It's my secondary backup male rabbit, adult male backup rabbit. But I was just unsure of how this journey shouting at rabbits to follow me would go. And it went, honestly, surprisingly well. Even when they got scared by zombies, they would prioritize following the sound of my character's voice. And as long as I wasn't near a shouting near a zombie, they would come to me. So I would definitely try moving rabbits like that again. Although I definitely doubt I will ever need to move rabbits like that again. Oh my gosh, what a cute little monkey. So that was so fun to watch. I'm glad. You ready? Are you ready to watch me walk through the same place again? Need a trip counter. How many trips have I made between bases? Literally destroying my body, holding shift this much to run. Aunt Foolish on that 25 stream streak. Fade into the bushes. Actually, we made great time. Getting home before, well, around midnight. Good morning, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in to Apocalypse TV, your 24-hour apocalypse broadcasting station. Where you scream at bunnies for 6 hours. Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Alright. Fingers crossed that rabbit meat hasn't gone bad yet. Well, that's a bummer. No room. All right. One of you will die tomorrow. Or maybe I'll try fishing. A big fish would be better than a rabbit. Alright, time for sleep. Oh, I forgot to wash you. You're gonna be so stressed out. At least no nightmares. Alright, and I have 1 hour of fishing time left.
Little pig, let me in.
Right? Add bait. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can catch a fish. Cutie po you. Thank you for the follow. All right, one fish. One fish. Gotta do the little wiggle. Don't you want to spare a rabbit from dying, fish? Do you know where your child is? It's 10 o'clock at night. Negative degrees. So cold. I'll wait to 8 until 8 to see if we catch anything. That's a lot of moodles. Uncomfortable, cold. Or sorry, uncomfortable, wind chill, cold, over encumbered from the old, super heavy fish fillets. In pain, probably because she's taking damage from the super heavy fish fillet. That's why she's a little hurt. I didn't wash her last night, so that's why she's super stressed and depressed. And she's hungry. But at least half of those moodles will fall off very quickly. And uncomfortable, wind chill, and colds I can't really do anything about. They're just there. There until it warms up. Just missing the exertion moodle, and you've got the moodle bingo card. Need thirsty too. Oh. Okay, good. I saw a splash. I see splashing. You're not fighting me though, so maybe not a big fish. All right, that's not great. These are all my male rabbits. All right, that's who I'm bringing. But I see at least 4 grown rabbits. Who's the other 4th rabbit? They're improperly labeled. What are you? Right, Appalachian Male Junior. Which one are you? Oh, Swamp. Swamp Male 4.6 kg. But you aren't Bugs? Bugs is over here. Where are... Okay. Well, hello, rabbit. Your dinner. Your dinner! Thank you for your sacrifice. Hate the noise. Get the bones. Okay, leaving the brain there.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Light the fire. Notched wooden plank. Time to cook that rabbit. Mail rabbits, the new post office. Dude, post offices, such good loot places. All kinds of cool stuff you can find there. Alright, let's cure depression. Oh, you're not depressed anymore. Alright, finish washing you. Alright, are all of you empty? Ooh, no. Alright, none of you are currently essential, so I'm not going to bring you with me right now. The only thing I need is bugs. Oh, here, let me put that away. You guys don't need to see that. The bug distribution change in Build 42 nerfed post offices and the looting. I was just at a post office. To be fair, I haven't looted them, a ton of them in the playthrough, but I was amazed at how much loot was there recently when I stopped in. It's like, there's so much stuff here. All right, this is it. The end of stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Project Zomboid. So, let's find someone to raid tonight. And we should have... I'm just going to take bugs with me, and then we should be having a whole stream. Living at the McCoy Lake House. The McCoy Estate. All right, who is up and playing the Boyd? And let's go say a hi. Let's go raid Loop Hazards. I don't think I've raided them in a while. Loop has got some good stuff going. All right, click the buttons, do the thing. And then we'll get a redirect going on YouTube. Let's go raid Insomniac Gaming. They're doing the rat race over here on YouTube. All right, we're all set. I just want to say thank you so much. Have a good night. I'm Milquetoast Claire.
And I'll mark us with a special sign.
And Droodles, 12 months. Pick a color. Pick a color quick. We're about to go. We'll do your diamond next, your 1 year diamond next stream. Deaf and blind. Best traits, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful. They're all 2-point traits. Those are the best traits in the game. Get those 4. And then if you can start with a high athletic and high strength, that's also huge. All right. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I hopefully will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. If you liked the stream, please like it. You know it helps. You know, feed that algorithm. The algorithm is a hungry beast. If you've enjoyed all 6 hours, why not sub? Because I'm going to have more Project Zomboid ready for you tomorrow. And that's it. That's all I got. I hope you have a good one.